Hello and welcome to day 94. I hope you're all doing well today. Hello Linlipe Crypto. And also hello Autonomous Donk and hello Captain Riker. Nice to see you today. And Venshay is also here. Now I have to read. Yeah, I am very, very jealous, Autonomous Donk, that you live indeed in South Australia and you have been bitten by a wombat. Do you also punch kangaroos back if they get too naughty? I've always questioned that if they really can be done and being alive afterwards. I once fought a kangaroo in a chest-deep river while it was trying to drown one of my dogs, but I was hitting him with a stick. Holy shit, Autonomous Dog. It seems Australians are just built differently. Oh, so you are the one in the viral video. Maybe that is the case. So you're saying that you actually managed to beat a shit out of it with a stick? No, it didn't give a shit, but it did let Holly go and she lived on. So it was a win. Okay, crazy. And Umbra Amphileon has reached a 7-day stream streak. Holy hell. And good evening, Hirnblutung. I hope you also had a nice day. So I had a very, very good cheeseburger, veggie cheeseburger roll for like lunch/dinner. It was very, very tasty. If you want to see how it looked like, I have images on Discord. Also, I thought since we were able to raise such a large amount of money already for the Natural History Society of South Australia, I thought about updating the fundraiser goal, so I've updated now to $500. Let's see if we are able to get this. I will have the fundraiser running until the end of October, and then we will donate everything that we have raised to the Natural History Society. The funny part of that story is 30 minutes later, I discovered a leech attached to the end of my dick. Oh shit, Autonomous Donk. Holy shit. Hey, Savage Guy, welcome. How are you doing? So, we are out because we want to have more biocybernetic sites. My goal is to push this event track up until the end because I really want to get the 75 plaques so I can get the 25 plaques and the 75 plaques and I can do a 100 plaques giveaway on stream. So that is my goal. Let's get to the end of this event track. And also I heard that if you get until the end of the event track, that they will enlarge it and you will be able to get a Blood Raider Vassal blueprint. And I think for the Ironman challenge, getting a blueprint for a Blood Raider Vassal might be a really cool idea. So first of all, !buy note if you haven't, I have a early bird giveaway running for an Omen. So if you're interested in an Omen, which is a Tech 1 Amar cruiser, let me show you it. Maybe we even have a skin. Oh yeah, we have a skin. So the winner of the Omen will also get the Semiotique Superluminal skin to go with it. So this here is the skin. This is the ship you're able to get. And this is the skin that you are getting with it. When does the event scoreboard open past 900 score? I'm stuck at 900 now. I actually don't know that. Captain Riker. Okay. So, how have you all been doing today? How was your last work day of the week? Have you had a good week so far? To be honest, I had a good day. Oh, Hirnblutung! Thank you very much for the donation for wombats. So if you're also interested, Hirnblutung, in what the Natural History Society does with the money that you have just donated, you can use !charity, which will bring you to the website. And thank you very much for the follow, Judah Gaming 86. So !charity will get you the homepage of the Natural Society, so you can see what this organization is doing for wombats and how they're helping them. Hey, Delboy, welcome. How are you doing today? And also Bernard is here again. Hello. Doing good. Sold a 650 million worth of wormhole gas to a corp mate and safely moved 2.3 billion worth of Blood Raider faction and Dead Space modules to Alliance staging. Oh, that's a nice amount of money. Oh, Bernard here again. No way. Actually, Linlight Crypto, Bernard is always here. Bernard is almost in every stream that I do, so he's also a very loyal viewer. I think wombats should be all put in the concentration camp so we could laugh and point at them from behind a wall safely. How mean are you, Bernard? I'm saying nice things about you, and you just say you want to put wombats in a concentration camp. That is so rude. And thank you very much, Autonomous Donk, for donating another 24 Australian dollars to the Natural History Society. He keeps following me around. Such a loyal wombat lover. 420 total dollars raised. Nice. Blaze it. Someone had to make it 420. Ah, so the number was on purpose. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Autonomous Donk. So for all the new people that have just joined, !buy note if you want to win a Omen with a semiotique superliminal skin. So that is the skin that is up for raffle together with the ship. We have still a lot of the containers. If you were part of the last stream, you remember that I had some special containers running. And today we are raffling the rest out of it. But first we do like a little giveaway with the Omen. But I have a lot of giveaways planned for today. So stay put if you want to win something cool. Australian dollars probably gets about 62. Haven't checked lately. Hey, Caroline, and also, hello, Dio? No, Dio's actually not here. I thought for a moment that Dio was here, but it's actually only Caroline. So, let me do some shoutouts first. So, first shoutout goes to Mr. Autonomous Donk. Or Linlight Crypto, are you also a streamer? Please tell me if you are a streamer, because if you are a streamer, then of course you deserve the first shoutout. Otherwise, the first shoutout will go to Autonomous Donk. Got to update my exchange to confirm though. No, not a streamer. Okay. Then Autonomous Donk. Now you get a shoutout, and I will read out the very funny AI-generated message for you. Autonomous Donk. Wait a second. Or Delboy, could you... Wait. No, I can do it myself. Autonomous Donk. Here you go, Donk. Here is your shoutout. So, Autonomous Donk is a self-taught gaming legend who's been around the block a few times. From building Pong to exploring wormholes in Eve online, this Curmudgeonly, come on, I can't spell this word. Curmudgeonly streamer may forget chat, but their journey through space is anything but boring. You just don't expect a thrilling playlist. I don't know why they are always hating about your playlist, Donk. I really have no clue. Last time I ran a stream, I had a second fan present. It was very intimate. Legends do not need to join the stream first. That is true. You are very right about that. So, plan for today is, like I said earlier, I want to do a lot of those C1 biocybernetic sites. So I hope you don't mind seeing me doing those sites, because I really want to push that event track so I have the plaques to give it away at the end of the reward track. And I guess you all want to win some plaques, right? Who you are cheating me with? That is the question, Bernard. Who are you cheating Linlike Crypto with? Did someone say free stuff? Of course. I wouldn't say this stream is all about free stuff, but since I am not focusing on generating wealth in this stream, and I'm also not able to keep anything other than skins I use for my own ships, there is actually a lot that I can give away. Oh, and by the way, I've just seen we have received a contract. So let me see. We actually received a Osprey Navy issue from Noliv FR. Thank you, Noliv. That is very nice. I will put this up for giveaways. Gimme, gimme, gimme mode on. Okay. So, have you all been watching the AT tournament on the CCP's channel today? Who is the winner? Like, I'm not really that deep into the Alliance tournament. I actually am completely overwhelmed by what I see, so I don't really know what is going on there. But Caroline, I know that tomorrow you will celebrate your 1000 viewer special. So I will give you the platform to do some advertisement for that event if you want. I just watched my first game, beautiful Azura one, Barcode Online. Okay, I have no clue what you're talking about. Is Barcode a team in the Alliance tournament? And Azura is one of their players? Or how is that going? It's where we all go in PvP ships and shoot things, Birdie. Are you Elara Virel? Yes, I can also give you my IGN in chat. So this here is my IGN. If you want to donate anything for giveaways, just send it over to this character and it will be the right address. Maybe he wanted to do PvP with mining barge lasers. I see. I've never seen anyone do PvP in mining barges, though. Please stop shooting things. Hey, Noliv! Welcome! I've just unpacked your gift that you sent me. Thank you very much for the donation of the Osprey Navy issue. It will definitely go in one of the giveaways. And why is no one telling me that I have forgot to claim my reward again? WarpingWombat, every joke has a truth. Recently, there was a Titan taken down by a shitload of Ventures. Really? Is it possible to take down a Titan with Ventures? I did not know that. Could you please send me the kill mail of that? I'm very curious. Oh, and we have just received a contract. Let me take a look. Oh, Autonomous Donk! Thank you very much for the 105 plaques. That will, of course, go into another giveaway. For today, I still have my special cans from yesterday. So if you remember, yesterday we did some special can giveaways. And we still have, I think it's 5 more of those cans. To be fair, that was a killboard pad RMT thing. The Ventures killing the Titan. Oh, okay, so it was staged. It wasn't really occurring. Because I would guess that a Titan could defend off against Ventures. I've then battled Venture fleets before. We didn't kill Titans, but with enough Ventures, a lot of stuff is possible. Oh, really? I did not know that, Caroline. So, exclamation mark, buy note if you want to enter for a Omen with a semiotic superluminal skin. That is the early bird giveaway for today. And after that, we will go and start selling off the cans for today. I'm very excited what is inside. I had a quick peek and I can say that, oh boy, you guys will be very happy with what you're about to receive. It's hard to tackle Avengers since you have to double scram them since they have the added warp stability. But this Saturday, the plan is to go shoot things in Poshven. We fleet up at 18 ETH. All the details are in my in-game channel, Caroline's Aya Star Pop. So here you guys heard it. Caroline is doing a fleet tomorrow at 18 ETH, and she's going to Poshven and shoot some things. I'm afraid, Caroline, that you probably have again ships which I can't fly. So, and I also plan to do my own stream tomorrow. But I wish you a lot of fun. Not sure. Maybe we can. Maybe I can join you, but I have to see like what the fittings are that you are planning to go with, and if I would be able to produce them until tomorrow. I can't join NPSI fleets. Sorry, and also streaming. Yeah. So Delboy has a problem that he can't join any NPSI fleets because he is at war in his nullsec null block. So I guess a lot of people are very trigger happy to shoot him anywhere. Oh, it's not about the war. So why can't you join NPSI fleets then? Is that a rule? Do goons ban NPSI? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm going to prepare some freshly roasted coffee, overpriced cognac, and premium ice cream and recline. Oh, premium ice cream sounds good. The rest I'm not that up for, but premium ice cream, definitely you got me with that one. Damn the rules. I disagree. I love it out there. Okay, so they have a rule that you can't join NPSI fleets. Maybe because those NPSI fleets shoot just everybody they see, right? And they don't want people to shoot their own members. Maybe that's why they don't want people to join the NPSI fleets. NPSI implies you shoot anyone not in the fleet, since it's not purple. Shoot it even if blue, and the fleet can kill your allies. Oh yeah, so I was right. Very nice. I was right with my speculation.
Warp drive active.
So 2 minutes left, guys, for the giveaway for the Omen. So get in the giveaway with exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in winning a Omen with a semiotic superluminal skin. Cool, more is for me. So let's see. Oh, 9 million, not bad. I'm really interested in how much ISK I'm actually to have amassed after the events ends. I think we might get maybe 100 million. That would be crazy. Like getting 100 million just with those cybernetic neural letters, I would be a very happy wombat if that happens. You can always decide if you're in an NPSI fleet to not use your guns if you encounter a blue. That is true, Caroline. To be fair, it's better that way than having half of your NPSI fleet ditch before engagements. C1 not much. C2 gives much more. That could be true, Noliv, but the problem is the C2 sides require a Navy cruiser, a Navy destroyer. I didn't hear anyone confirm that I in fact should be able to do it with a T1 destroyer. And since building a Navy destroyer as an Ironman is not that easy, because that means I have to do a lot of faction warfare to get the loyalty points, so far I haven't pulled the trigger on that one. Or maybe, do you know, can you maybe look up how much a T1 Navy issue destroyer is? Like, how much would a Navy coercer cost me, for example? In terms of loyalty points. Just talking about the loyalty points. Hey there, which better way? Hey, Eternitas, welcome! To ban members from going any or all NPSI fleets, or for members to come and opt out in case you run into a not blue. You can do class 2s in a T1 destroyer, but you need a lot of DPS and tank to do it. Okay, I can show you my coercer fitting, and you can tell me whether you will call, whether you say this is a lot of DPS and a lot of tank. Most likely it's not. Okay, let me get the fitting. So, Eternitas, how are you doing today? Oh, Ursa. So I think it was this one? No, it was the one with the pulse lasers. This one. So this is my coercer fitting. And we have a stalking Gamur, so that needs to go first. So this has a total, with multi-frequency, we're talking about 202 DPS. And we are talking about a armor repaired of 17.6 HP per second. Now tell me whether this is high enough DPS and high enough tank to do those C2 sides or not. Best money is definitely running the event data sites. That is true, but we want to push the event track, and the data sites are much slower in terms of event track progress. So that's why I'm currently opting for the combat sites. 200 DPS is too little, I think. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That 200 DPS is probably on the lower end. I mean, I have had more people opt out because they thought fleet would take only 20 minutes, and they said they couldn't stick around, then players left because of encountering blues. You want to have at least 250 or 300 DPS and a little bit more HP per second. Lol, well, I'm out of the AT voting pool. Odin's Call is going to lose and I was all in. Oh, Leo Skyblade, welcome. So you're falling for the same issues you had last time. I remember you spending all your ISK on the last Alliance tournament, and I told you to not do it anymore, and you seem to keep going. So how did that work out so far for you? Maybe you should listen to my recommendations. You have an issue, yeah. I see you have issues. So Leo Skyblade and also Eternitas, exclamation mark, buy note for you for a chance of winning a Omen with a superluminal semiotic superluminal skin. I am doing the draw in 1 minute, or in just a second. I just want to give you a last chance to join the giveaway. I am using a Blingy Hawk fit with 380 DPS, Scourge Rage rocket build. It's super fast with locked with the FED sensor booster in the mid with the scan resolution script. Oh, so we have like the higher, the lower lock rate. So you're locking a lot faster than usual. I see. Maybe I can win stuff here and ease the hurt feelings. That is a possible thing. So let's do exclamation mark draw, and let's see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. I've done it with a T1 cruiser with Tech 2 pulses, but I've also had nano rigs to increase the HP per second with Shadow Serpentis Repairer. Yeah, unfortunately, Avenge, I have neither Tech 2 pulse lasers, nor do I have the Shadow Serpentis Arbor Repairer. So we're talking about Tech 1 and Meta modules here. So exclamation mark draw, and the winner. The winner of the Omen is Bernard. What are you doing, Bernard? Congratulations. Here is your Omen and your Superluminal Semiotique skin. Let me just get it. Omen and Superluminal Semiotique. Definitely calling rigged, since always the same people are winning. I talked to Cephis again, and he said that like it's not possible to rig the giveaways because he has like 3 randomizers running on top of it. But he could add more randomizers if I think it is possible, if it is needed. I run random.org. Oh, so you're doing the giveaways through a website. I see. That's also the possibility. So is random.org working with a Twitch stream? We're currently experiencing problems. Please bear with us while we're working on it. Okay, that's probably not the best advertisement for random.org. Oh, it's a joke. Sorry, I didn't get this sarcasm. Sarcasm in chat is sometimes hard to read. If you would do me a favor, since I'm really not good at spotting sarcasm in chat, just put a /s behind if you're saying something sarcastic. I love that they do this on Reddit, and it makes stuff so much more easy for me to spot sarcasm. It seems pretty random to me. It is like... Cephis ensured me it is very random, so there's like nothing that you can do to rig those giveaways. I just saw an impul come through a low-sec wormhole, probably headed to Jita. I'm just sat waiting on the return side, clothing my tangy for him to come back. Oh, so you are a cloaky hunter. I see, Umbro Amphibian. I wish you a lot of luck then. They do provide a randomization service, though. I meant the message when you looked at that site. Ah, okay, I see. Hello, Ekikas. So, after we did Autonomous Donk, let's do a shout-out for... I think Delboy was the second one here, right? Delboy came before Caroline. So let's do a shout-out for Delboy. And here we go. So the AI shoutout is on cooldown for another 6 minutes, but we have his shoutout for Delboy. So if you haven't already, please give Mr. Delboy a shoutout. He is a great streamer. He does fun nullsec content and also high-sec level 4 mission public fleets, if you're interested in that one. And he is I would call him a great friend of mine, although we haven't met in real life yet. But I still call you a friend. And yes, he's also a big supporter of this channel, so please give this man a follow, like he really deserves it. Okay, so let's go for the next giveaway. So, the next giveaway is going to be for a random can. So, start giveaway. Let's call it surprise can. And let's do 100 notes. You know the drill. It's the same as tomorrow, as yesterday. So, once you win, you have to put your IGN in chat and the number of the can that you want. And you will get a can with a surprise content, which I don't really know what it is to be exact. I just saw the contract when Delboy handed over the cans to me. The match is wild. You are safe, Leo Skyblade. Leo Skyblade spent all his money already, so he gambled all his channel points. Maybe we should do an intervention for you, Leo Skyblade. We should print out a large banner and like meet you somewhere. And holy shit! Thank you very much, Autonomous Dong, for another 80 Australian dollars to the Natural History Society. So you really wanted to clear the goal. He won everything. Holy shit, Leo Skyblade. So you actually won all your skill points then. Holy shit! We got a Consortium Capital Tractor Beam. What can this thing do? Let's compare it with the normal one. Oh, that's a capital tractor beam. So you know what that means? That means this could be another possible giveaway. Oh no, it's 1,000 cubic meters. Yes. And I don't have 1,000 cubic meters in my ship. So that means we will go and we will do a bookmark here. We will call it loot. And we will bring a hauler. But we will get the other stuff. So let's loot the other stuff. And then we will get the Consortium Capital Tractor Beam. And then this might be a giveaway for someone of you today. Oh, I thought it was the MTU for some reason. The Consortium MTU has a 200 kilometer range and is really expensive. I'm back at 1.6 thousand points after losing. Bought the dip and back bid up. I have 8.2 thousand at the moment. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Leo Skyblade. It has been dropping from the biocybernetic sites. So the best thing that you can get from those biocybernetic sites is the MTU blueprint. Is that what you're telling me? And we got a Thrasher skin. Also nice. Let's see what is in the last can. Better go in all in again, right? Wombat /S. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Leo Skyblade. That is very, very nice of you. And let's claim the points. So we will dock here, and then I will get myself a hauler. And we will get the Consortium.
Active.
So we just need 1,000 units. That means a sigil should do the work. So where is my sigil? It is in Simela right now. Simela is how much jumps? 13 jumps. Okay, so we will need to get the sigil. Unfortunately, it is in high sec. And that means we probably will have to fly from high sec to low sec, which is always much more dangerous than flying from low sec to high sec. So I prefer to stay in low sec for the most part, because actually transferring yourself from high sec to low sec is much more dangerous. Okay, let's... no, not undock. We want to leave the ship. And we want to fly over to Simela. So that's Vikamia and Biki. No, let's go the... Oh, that is already the shortest route. Okay, then I guess Vikamia and Biki it is. Before the event, they were still close to 2 billion and now 1.2 billions. I see.
Warp drive
Rest in peace. I got so many Cerberus Deathglow skins and many of a couple unlimited skin items that were super expensive and now they're worthless. Yeah, I also Stoffel might have a problem with that since Stoffel is really hoarding skins. So if like one skin drops in price, that should make a substantial amount of the wealth of him. So let me do the next shoutout, which is for Caroline Aya. So, Caroline is your go-to guide for all things EVE Online. When she's not teaching newbies the ropes, she's fundraising for animal protection and flying-themed fleets. Oh, look, Caroline. I'm doing the same. I'm also fundraising for animal protection. From Magic the Gathering to corn snakes, this one-eyed and colorblind gamer is all about friendship and fun. And, of course, she is doing her 1,000 follower special tomorrow. So keep an eye out for this, because there will be a lot of giveaways and also a public fleet which you are able to join to go into Poshven and shoot stuff. So give her a follow and see if you like what she's doing. Most likely she bullies me and Dio. Yeah, I never bully Dio. I mean, you didn't bully him a lot when you were here at my place. That's why I can confirm. I do like the implant drops, and 90% drops outside of Highsec. Had a nice pot kill and got all the NPC loot to sell. That is huge. I was distracted by Maya. Okay, so you're saying, Caroline, that Maya, being so cute, has actually been protecting Dio from getting bullied. So Dio really should be very thankful for Maya. And Venshay wants me to give Maya some treats. Of course we will do that. No, definitely not. Okay, give me a moment. I will be back in a second. I will get Maya some treats, and then we will continue and get our hauler. So see you guys in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I told Dio we need a dog. It's not bullying. She is showing affection. I see. So that's how it is. Would you like one of those general dynamic guard dogs with 7.62 NATO rifle on top? No rifles. Rifle make bad people go bye-bye. That is true. That is one handy thing that rifles do for you. Oh, we already have completed the dailies. That was quick. So we're 1 million and another 10,000 skill points. So if you have a look at the skill point queue at the moment, you see that we are currently learning Metallurgy 5. So that's only 1 day and 23 hours left. And after we have that, then we should really quickly get simple ore and scrap metal processing. And this will really enhance the capabilities of me reprocessing modules for loot. So once we have scrap metal processing 4 I think we can do and start reprocessing some of the modules that I've been gathering through all the ratting that I've done. So, what do you think? Since Autonomous Donk was so generous and completed the fundraiser goal, but we still have until the end of October, should I raise the fundraiser goal one more time, or should we just leave it at that? Like, I don't want to ask for too much, you know? I don't want to feel to make people forced to spend something if they see like a unfinished fundraising goal. Save the wombats. Yes, now 750. How much money does a wombat really need? I mean, if you have a look, Bernard, at the charity, let me put the command in the chat. So this is !charity. If you have a look at the wombatsa.org.au address, you see that they have a wildlife reserve, and they have like a lot of different animals, including wombats, and they need like a lot of food. They need like care. They need like people to maintain the stuff. So I would say they need definitely a bit of money. I want my MRA results, but still gotta wait 2 weeks. Ah, that's sad. Do they pay property tax? That is a good question. I don't know that, Bernard. But maybe we can ask them. Asking how much money a wombat needs is like asking how much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Yeah, that is true. They pay with cuteness. Okay, then let me raise the charity goal one more time. So we do 750 now. And here we go. So fundraiser is now increased to 750 Australian dollars. If you are interested, like I said, don't donate if you are not sure that you are supporting the cause. So if you are interested in seeing what the organization is doing that I am raising the funds for, follow the link, have a look at their website, and see whether you like what you see or not. And if you think that this is a good thing and you really want to support that cause, then you can decide to donate something. Don't donate something just because you want to do me a favor. Please do your research. They look kind of nasty for plain roaming rodents. No! They don't look tasty. They're wombats. Also, they are... you can't harm wombats because they have like laws protecting them. Is that right, Autonomous Donk? The land is held under the charity, them. Probably not. Too bad that wasn't in a strong German accent. How much woodchuck does a woodchuck chuck? That's a good question indeed. How much woodchuck? How much wood does a woodchuck chuck?
Warp drive active.
I am broke as fuck, or I would contribute. No worries, Umbra. Autonomous dog. You just keep. You can just keep. Come on, you just keep breaking the fundraiser goals. Now I have to do new goals just for you. Thank you so much for the 250 Australian dollars donation to the Natural History Society of South Australia. I mean, the money really will go to a good cause. That's what I can assure you. I've been sat at this wormhole for almost 30 minutes now, waiting for this impel to do 10 jumps journey there and back again from Jita, and he still isn't here. That is my daily philanthropy limit. We must go further, even beyond. Now 1,000. Okay, let's Like, don't feel you're forced of anything, but we are increasing the fundraiser goal to 1,000. We have until the end of October. Like, you don't have to rush it.
Warp drive active.
He's not coming back. I'm looking at over 3,000 in extra expensive this month. I'm actually the poor. I think I'm the poor here, to be honest. I wouldn't be able to spend that much. Like, I'm that honest to you. I am a single. I am providing father, single income providing father for my whole family. So my wife is not able to work. So I am the only income that we have, and that's why I am the only one providing for the family. And that means that money is always on the short end. But I don't want to talk about like my private issues here. Let's keep the fun stream, the stream fun, not the fun stream. I am South Australian, so it's a sort of obligatory. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that, Autonomous Donk. Thank you very much for being so kind to donate to the Wombats. Have a little faith, brother. He is just stuck contemplating and wants to spend his billions of ISK on to bring to me. And hello, Dio! There are you! How are you doing today? So, we did a shout out for Caroline. We did a shout out for Delboy. We did a shout out for Donk. Who wants a shout out? Bernard, you said you're also a streamer. Do you want to have a shout out? Because you were also here from the start.
Docking permission requested.
No. Okay, you don't want to have a shout out. I see. Then let me give Ekikas. I am good, thank you. Bernard is not a streamer. But he said that he was streaming, or that he has like a followers. I am unemployed short-form content creator, looking for jobs, those fear not. I will make money soon. Hey, Akikas, how is that PNI of yours? So what happened to Akikas PNI, Delboy? Now I'm intrigued. Now I want to know. By the way, is Akikas still here? That is a good question. It seems like he is. So let me see. Let's do a shout out for Akikas. Akikas Nettide. Okay, here is your shout out, Akikas. So if you haven't followed this man, please give him a follow. He has not much followers yet, so I think we can change that. I also still have that fluffy wombat on my desk. Oh, yeah, right. You showed me an image on Discord, I think. Right? Or no, it was in your stream. I was watching your stream and you showed me the wombat. That's something I'm also jealous of. Oh, and look how dirty the sigil is. Man, you have been a dirty little sigil. Look at how dirty the sigil is. Should we clean up that dirty sigil? Or should it stay dirty? Don't talk dirty to me. No, keep it filthy. Keep it original. Okay. Then we won't do it. No, I waved it at you. Ah, yeah, that was it. And Dio also on a 7 stream streak. Holy shit. That's crazy how hard you guys are doing this. Like, I'm honestly very honored that you turn in every stream and that you enjoy my company so much. Where the hell is the system I was at? It was a Treen, right? Yes. So let's go back to a Treen.
Warp drive active.
More crud, better resistances. I see. So that's how it is. I've never seen a clean bug. Hey, Leo Skyblade. Noted. So here we have the filthy little sigil. And in 10 minutes, we will do the next draw. So if you want to win, let me show you this. So here we have can number 3, can number 4, can number 9, and can number 10. So we have 4 cans at the moment. So those are the cans that you are able to win today. And in 10 minutes, we will give one of you the chance to select a random, to select a can out of those 4.
Warp drive active.
So exclamation mark buy note for your chance of winning one of those cans. 4 cans, no Barbie. Yeah, Eternitas, sadly, there is no Barbie, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Now imagine slime and weird gas coming from the sigil. That's the Fido looks like. And people love those things for some random reason. Slime and weird gas coming from the sigil. It does look like a Fido, you're right. Did you approve of the can's contents, Wombat? Yes, I approve of the contents of the cans. Thank you very much, Delboy. Oh, look, we have a cargo container. And it is yellow. And you know what that means? We will always go for the bait, guys. The only problem is we don't have an afterburner. So that means slow boating until we reach that can. So I hope you are patient, because you will have to be, because we are slow boating to that cargo container. Because I will always go for the bait. Please don't put your member in the rear slime. Ah, you were talking about the Fido. I see, I see. That's what the Wombat said. Beware of the gate camp. Yes, that is the risk, but I am curious and I will always go for the bait and see whether the contents of such containers are worth it for me. Because what is other people's junk is my treasure, you know? Gate camps are not real. They can't hurt you. I see. So here is the cargo container. Let's see what the contents of those cargo containers are. And by the way, do we have enough? Yes. Okay, it's only auxiliary parts, force cables, and some fireworks. I would say we can miss out on that one. We don't really are that desperate. Right? Bad data loot. So let's... do we have something that we can warp to, which is not so far away? Unfortunately, it does not seem like that. So the shortest we can warp is 71 AU. Are you kidding me? All the structures are 71 AU away. Holy shit. What is this system? Maybe we have some asteroid belts? No, those are also 70 AU away. That's crazy. You are in high sec and you can descan the gate. I can descan the gate, yes. But what would help? What would that help me? I mean, I am at the gate here. Never mind, I'm retarded. Okay, I see. I see. So let's jump back to Malma. Because we still have a few more jumps before we are able to get the consortium cargo. And let's hope that still some of those biocybernetic sites are on, so I'm able to continue. Because I really want to push that event track. Like I said, now we have 500. I would like to go to the 900. So we have completed this event track. Because last event I was not able to do. I had to miss out on it. And I really feel bad about that. I just remembered the worst part about the Impel is how he is cloak MVD fit. I'm so likely not even catch him. So it is very unlikely that people will catch me if I use a cloak and an MWD. But my fitting is like for very fast alignment. So I don't have like cloak or MWD on it. It's just purely fast align. I don't even have like tank modules on that because like if I'm being target, then I will die. Like if I put a shield extender on the ship, that won't matter. That's at least how I see this.
Warp drive active.
So that's why I have this to very short alignment time. Spread a ton of jet cans on the gate while waiting, so he gets decloaked, and when he enters before he can MWD trick away. Well, cloak plus MWD would make it not possible to lock him in the time. Just got an 8 out of 10 escalation. Oh, very nice, Ekikas. So 8 out of 10. How much ISK are you estimated to get out of one of those? Because I think the highest I've ever did was a 7 out of 10. Oh no, it was a 6 out of 10. A 6 out of 10 was the highest side I've did so far. I am on a wormhole and he has yet to come back in 30 minutes now. You know what would be a little bit funny, Umbro Amphibian? Imagine if that person has just warped to Jita and then locked off and went off for the night. And you're just waiting and waiting and waiting and nobody is coming. That would be funny, right? I wonder if he has just filamented. That could also be the case. I would cry. Maybe I should create a character who only goes around picking up loot and garbage cans in space. Maybe. I think that would be a very interesting idea. I remember that 6 out of 10. Oh yes, Delboy. That was the 6 out of 10 where you came with your Stratius to help me because my damage was not enough to kill the shield generation or armor regeneration on that last boss. I think I've managed to kill the station, but I wasn't able to kill the last boss. That was just too hard.
Active.
How hard is it? I ran a Blood Raider 7 out of 10 earlier today, and that was... I see. Yeah, I ran a 6 out of 10 Blood Raider escalation Umbro Amphibian, and that was like also pretty damn crazy. And I did this with a T1 fitted arbitrator. And I did almost the whole side. Like I said, my damage wasn't enough for the last and final boss in the side. So Delboy had to come with his Stratius to help me. But other than that, I was able to complete the full side. And I think that is kind of an achievement. Like if you imagine me doing a 6 out of 10 escalation in a T1 fitted cruiser. I used to live in Wicked Creek, but I never got to do any Angel DED sides due to bad skills then. Last night, I was on my main and I was a tackle squadron leader. I sat at a gate forever waiting for the ward targets to come, but the one in the system never showed and their defense fleet didn't form, so it was a free station kill. Damn true. The 6 out of 10s in a Legion. Oh, so you did it in a Legion. I see. That was all you. I mean, Delboy, if you are honest to yourself, the last boss, and probably I don't remember whether I was able to kill the station, but I think there was like 2 bosses in that side that you definitely did the most damage on. I wouldn't have been able to do that myself. Damn, I run the 6 out of 10 in a Legion. Did you get the 1.1 billion drop from it? No, I don't think it was a 1.1 billion drop. Let me see. I know I've put it in the cargo container in Parto. But we just have reached a full hour. So, Delboy, could you please draw the winner for the container giveaway?
Active.
And I want to see where my Parto container is. And the winner is Umbra Amphibian. Congratulations, Umbra Amphibian. Yes, sir. So, Umbra Amphibian, do you want number 3, 4, 9, or 10? 3, 4, 9, or 10. Those are the numbers you can have. First Wombat win. Oh, actually, then I have to say congratulations twice. I chose 4. Okay, let me get your IGN then. Could you please link me your in-game name? And there we are, Umbra Amphibian. Even if you never won, it's your 4th. So let's see. We're now going into Vikamia.
Warp drive active.
Where the hell is Jita? Jita is here. And container number 4. Create a contract. Umbra Amphibian. Since I now have the containers at my side, I will show you now what you have won, if that is fine with you, Umbra Amphibian. And then I will send the container to you. So we don't have to do like the question and answer game in chat. What have you won? Oh, that is fine. Okay. So let me see. Container number 4 contains a Orthrus. Very nice. Congratulations on winning a Orthrus. Here you go. To be fair, my RNG sucks. I can have 84 tickets versus one other person with 2 tickets, and I will still not win. Lol. Oh, that's bad. That's really not cool.
Warp drive.
But maybe you're lucky sometime. So we still have 3 more containers. So could we have another giveaway? Oh wait, I can also do that myself. Wow, that is so cool. So much money for the charity. It has been raised. Well done, community. Yes, Mr. Z Gaming, and welcome to the stream. I'm also very baffled of the amount of money that I have, that we have, not I have, been able to raise for the Wombats. Because when I started this fundraiser, I was like, holy shit, $100, we will, 100 Australian dollars. But I thought about dollars. So Twitch did a very bad job at telling me the currency. So I said like $100. That will take a very long time if we have until we have this amount. And then in the first stream, the Blackheart just went and did a 100 Australian dollar donation. Unfortunately, he didn't do it through the stream, so we didn't see like the progress of the bar raising. But the money went to the Wombats. So if you look at the fundraising goal, always put like $100 on top that were spent by the Blackheart separately through the official website of the organization. So we always have to keep that in mind. No! Yes, unfortunately it is like that. I have ran a 3 out of 10 and a 4 out of 10 every day, like 2 to 3 each. It has been 3 months since I looted anything other than Overseer caches. Okay. But Overseer caches are good or not? He just came back in the Impel, but I couldn't target him in time and he got off without even cloaking. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, Umbra Amphibian. So now you have to wait another 2 to 3 hours, maybe? So let's get the Consortium tractor beam. Very nice loot. And we still have 2 more biocybernetic sites. It looks like a skill issue. They are guaranteed drops. The good drops are the blue modules. Oh, okay, so that's how it is. For real, I'm 90% sure, but I didn't register me clicking the uncloak button, so I could never target him. That is very sad for you. Could we please all have a aw in chat for Mr. Umbra Amphibian?
Docking request accepted.
Aw. Always blame something other than yourself. So let's get back into the Punisher. You know what, Dio? That is even better. The sad trombone is completely deserved at that point. That happens to me when I'm trying to fleet a line. It's like, how many times do I have to tell you to align? Now I'm behind and getting tackled at the next gate. And the fail sound, that is also a very good choice. So let's warp to the last remaining biocybernetic sites in this system. And let's see what we're able to get out of those sites. You're really going hard on the sound alerts today. I don't mind. But I am thinking to migrating over to another sound alert platform. I don't know which it is. I thought about maybe talking to, or I did talk to Mr. the Mad Rambo for him to maybe show me how to set up Lumia stream for myself. But we haven't found the time yet. If you had the nighttime alert like Rambo, I would spam that one. You mean the one when it was above his capacitor and modules? Or do you mean the one that he has up there now? Keep in mind, Lumia is paid. But isn't there a free version of Lumia? Because Rambo told me that yeah, you are limited, but you can do a lot of stuff with the free version as well. So you don't have to have the paid version. Yeah, but it is very limited. I would need to take a look at how much the limitation is. Like, are those limitations really bothering me that much? If yes, then okay, maybe Lumia isn't the best thing for me then. But if it's not that limiting for me, then I might go and do the free version. But that's a good heads up, Dio. Thank you for that one. I was just running around doing some storyline missions and narrowly avoid a gate tackle in a 0.2 space a few minutes ago. Ho! Streamer bot is free. Caroline can help you set that up, or Safis has a tool too. Yes, I think I also want to have a look at Safi's tool. Since I am already using his giveaway bot, why not also use his alert tool? I definitely saw it was able to work because I was in Seffi's stream earlier, and Bigglesworth just got, like, he really went mayhem on those alerts. He spammed so much bits in that stream that you weren't able to have like a normal conversation anymore. I want to look at Safi's tool too. I don't know, it might be rigged as well. Leo Skyblade, don't mock Safi's. He does so much nice things for the community. You can't just mock him like that. That's unfair. Okay, this shuttle is gone. That's just too far away. Say his name and he appears. I don't see Seffi's appearing yet. Maybe we need to say his name 3 times in a row. So, Seffi's, Seffi's, Seffi's. No, still didn't work. Seffi's is still not appearing. Maybe you need to do it in the dark and in front of a mirror at midnight. Maybe that will work. And then suddenly Seffi's will stand behind you. Maybe that's how it works. Is Joe Henry here? Yeah, unfortunately, Joe Henry is not here, Umbra Amphibian. So you only have me here. So I hope you also are fine with my company and not Joe Henry's. While turning around 3 times in the bathroom mirror. Yes, exactly, Venture. You got the reference. Maybe it's an Australian thing. I am not more than fine with that. I am more than fine with that. Backwards. Seffi's, Seffi's, Seffi's. Did it work, Eternitas? Do you suddenly have Seffi's standing behind? No. I have been summoned. It has worked, Eternitas. It has worked. Seffi's was summoned. Could we please clip that? Have this clip someone. And there is a shout out for Seffi's. So, Seffi's, welcome. Seffi's is all about the chill vibe, especially when it comes to old school games and chatting. Lately, they have been diving into EVE Online, T4 Abyssals, and event data sites with a sprinkle of giveaways, loot, and music. It's always a party on their stream. Yes, Seffi's. It's always a party, especially in your stream today. Like, there was so much party going on, I wasn't even able to see a stream anymore. It was more party than everything. It really was, yes. I don't know why you said loot. I heard loot and it was more interested for some reason. Ah, so you're one of those people, Venche. I see. And hello, Qualm! And also very nice for your 3-day streak. Man of bad influence. Why do you call Mr. Qualm a man of bad influence? Am I missing a inside joke here? So, Seffi's, I was just talking about maybe I should migrate over from sound alerts to another alert tool, because the problem with sound alerts is it will only allow me 10 different sounds for channel points, and all the other sounds have to be for bits. And since I don't want to force people spending money on bits, I want to have as much sounds as possible in the channel point section, unless it is like really disrupting stuff to the stream. So Caroline said that you have indeed a alert tool, which I was able to see on your stream. And yes, I would like to try out yours to see if I am able to like get around with it. I'm not sure how complicated it is to set up, but maybe we can do a little call or so outside of the stream and see how everything would work for me. Don't add too many. No, I don't want to add too many. Did that work? Never done it before. Let me see. Yes. It totally worked. Thank you very much for that one, Eternitas. So we now have a clip how it works to summon Cephis in the stream. We basically have a proof of a method that works. Would love to get feedback. Of course, Cephis. You will always get feedback from me. Like, you know how I reached out to you and did write you a Bible about the giveaway bot? We were talking about like randomization chances. Oh, we have a combat scanner. Someone is combat scanning. Are they combat scanning me? That is the question. At the moment, it does not seem like they're combat scanning me. Good. I had a sound alert of a police car siren, but my next door neighbor is a drug dealer. So yeah, it got confusing. Okay. I can imagine that being a little bit confusing. Did you tell him to pronounce that in separate parts so he won't lose his Twitch channel? Maybe they're looking for a lost MTU. That could be the case. That could totally be the case. Let's see if we're able to get this shuttle. So, Cephis, exclamation mark, buy note if you want to win a surprise can. We still have 3 of those cans remaining. And they have something in them, which I don't know what it is yet. And you don't know what it is yet. I can't, man, but thank you. Oh, dang it, Cephis. So you're at work now, I believe, right? So, do you mind me asking, like, what kind of work are you doing? Like, I've never heard of someone that on a Friday evening, very late, the employer can just call and they have to jump immediately. But maybe I'm just working at in the wrong business. He smuggles diamonds. Ah, I see. So he's a smuggler. And if a contractor is calling him, then he has to jump. So that's how it's working. Cephis is self-employed. IT working on a server at the moment that has a issue. Ah, okay, yeah. So you have like a time where you have to answer the calls, and you have 24/7 availability. Or maybe not 27, but you have like a certain window. Okay, I see. Yeah. So I'm working in the other part of the IT. So I'm not working at as a server admin or like networking specialist, but I'm working as a software developer. So I do my 8-hour shifts, and after that I go home and say I turn off my phone and I won't answer any calls. So that's how it works for me. Almost every job I have had was a 24/7 availability job. Holy shit. Ah, never deploy or update on a Friday. What stack? I am working with C#.net in the back end. And my project, which we are currently at, is using Angular in the front end. And we are having a microservice application that is set up on the Azure cloud. So we have like everything is in Azure. We have like Azure storage and Azure SQL database and stuff like that. Glad my job is from 7:30 to 3:30 MF now. That is true, Nolif, by the way. Never deploy on a Friday. That's never a good idea. We are usually deploying on Tuesdays, so that's our deployment days. I spent so many hours on weekends working on servers. So 10 more minutes, and then we are drawing the winner. So if you haven't had a chance, !buy note will get you a ticket to get into the raffle for one of those surprise cans. So I think that is the last biocybernetic site. And after this site, we have to look for more. Let's see how our event track is doing. We are now at about 520. So still about 380 more points until we are at the 900 mark. Coding I do on the side. What stack are you coding in, Safis?
Warp drive active.
We used to deploy on Wednesdays because less people work and kids at home. Ah, yeah. I guess that's a good date then. Like if less people work on Wednesdays. But it pays well, so I'm not complaining. I use Python and Node.js and C++. I am very jealous because I've always wanted to do like Python coding. I've even got myself a Python course where I would like learn Python from scratch. But the problem is I just don't have the time in my free time to sit down and learn a programming language if I also want to do like streams. And at the moment, I have more fun streaming than like actually sitting down and learning a new programming language. So that's how it is. Python is alright, but their spacing sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I love Python. For prototypes, it is the best. Yeah, I did some coding katas. Like those little, though I would call them riddles that you sometimes have to solve if you are applying to a job. Those are very, very nice to do in Python because the code is like so little that you have to write. You don't have much boilerplate, and that is very nice. That Python is a very cool, a very compact programming language. Combine it. Learn Python streaming it. Would you be interested in me streaming learning Python? That is the question. But also the problem is, like, I have a course and I'm not sure if I just can use the course materials on stream without getting any copyright claims, you know? Because technically I'm streaming something which is copyrighted. So I'm not sure whether this is really possible. So the only thing that I could do is like having the course on a second monitor playing, and you wouldn't hear or see anything from it, and you would just see my coding window. So that would be the only thing that I could do. I love coding streams. Okay, so we have now 3 people here that would love to see me coding. You don't have to stream the course content. I always wanted to learn Python despite being a sysadmin. I would, yeah, that would be a DMC violation likely. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm afraid of. You should try making your own AI model. I love AI. At the moment, I only use like AI very subtle as a tool. So I'm not relying that much on AI in my daily life. I'm only using like ChatGPT for research, for example. So so basically, normally I did Google a lot, and now I don't Google anymore because Google will always show me like very old websites, which are like from 2015. And ChatGPT actually will give me a very good answer in most of the cases. But the problem is always that ChatGPT will also sometimes talk shit to me in a very believable manner. So I have to decide whether I trust ChatGPT or not. Don't build a super intelligence. It will kill us all. Maybe one day, Leo Skyblade. Maybe one day. Why not? GPT will also give you the same shit as those websites or just fabricated lies. That is true. Fabricated lies is definitely something I have had problems with. I had to learn Lua in 2 weeks as a couple of years ago for a job, and then I ended up only having to check and fix everyone's pushes and didn't have to actually code anything. Okay. I mean, if that works for you, everything is fine. Occasionally it spits out some wisdom. That is true. Like, it's not always telling me shit. It actually gave me a really good recommendation on my washing machine, because my washing machine broke down and I had to get a new one, and I asked ChatGPT for giving me like recommendations of good washing machines that meet my criterias, and I really found a very good washing machine that fits all my criterias that I've set. By the way, 4 minutes left, guys, for the giveaway. So !buy note if you're interested in winning one of 3 surprise cans. Washing machines live longer with Calgon. Yeah, at least it is said that they do that. I've never tested this myself. Grog made a joke at my expense the other day. I was shocked that it picked up on my sharkiness. Okay, that's actually fun when the AI is starting to make fun about you. And like roasting you. Maybe that's actually a very funny idea that you could do. Like, start up ChatGPT and tell ChatGPT a lot of personal stuff, and then tell it to roast yourself. So you can have like your personal little roast. I am cloning the voice of Magical Geek at the moment. Oh, very cool. The question is, what do you want to do with the voice of Magical Geek, Sefis? Do you have any further plans with it? TTS feature. Ah, so you want to have like a TTS voice of Magical Geek. Okay, I see. I see there is an there is a viable area for that. I wanted to be roasted. I would try to initiate with my wife. Yeah, I bet your wife would be a good partner for doing that. Oh, I know that song well. Which song? Washington? Have I missed any of your messages? I will learn new coding languages, but I don't think I want to learn coding languages. All we got to do is to make AI only as smart as the average person. I want to have TTS in the product. Since the services are so expensive, I'll build it myself. Ah, so you basically have to do the TTS from scratch. I see, I see. Yeah. Yeah, TTS is something very expensive. I've also seen that. He already complains his clips are AI. So if we can actually make them, he'd be a real cult leader. So you want a limit to being a moron. Oh, Wombat, I had a great day in EVE. I won 200 million ISK on another stream and did a claim all rewards, got a 335,000 skill points, advanced some skill, and about to do good things. Oh, very nice, Mr. That Gaming. That really sounds like you had a very good day today. Okay, last minute, guys. Exclamation mark, buy note for your chance of winning one of 3 surprise cans. And we're also coming to an end of this last biocybernetic side. So let's see. A relentless venture. So far, I would say we are good on loot. Let's do a summary once we're back at the station at how much loot we actually amassed just in this system. I mean, I have a lot more in other systems as well, but I'm curious like how much I was actually able to amass over the last couple of days. I'm not that relentless. What do you mean with that, Venche? I think you have to explain yourself. Because I'm at the moment not getting the context from what you're talking. And because you say my name like Venture. Also, why do you say the name Venture? It is Venche. Venture. Okay, so I will call you Venture now. So Venture like the ship in Eve. If that is fine with you, then we do that. The I2 is an R in lead speak. Ah, okay, I didn't get that one. Thank you for reminding me then. Then from now on, you will be called Venture. Okay, last ship in the sight. It's okay, most people don't, and I don't mind. I have a close friend who says Van Cheese. Van Cheese is actually more funny. Van Cheese sounds Dutch. Cheese! Look how much people here love cheese in chat. And we got the name one, 560. You are now Mr. Cheese to me. So, here you have your new nickname. Mr. Cheese. And let's do the draw. And see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. And the winner is Linleib Crypto. Linleib Crypto, are you still around? You have won yourself a special can. Yes, you are here. Perfect. So please tell me, which number do you want to have? You have the choice between number 3, 9, and 10. So 3, 9, and 10. Which does look like your lucky number? You want number 9. Okay, perfect. Then I will send you over the contract for number 9. And the stuff that you are going to win is a Vexor Navy issue and a Federation Navy Comet. Congratulations on winning those. I just need your IGN, and then I can send it over. Didn't he say 9? No. I didn't say 9. Ah, you mean because I said 9? Ah, you got me with that one. So here you go. Congratulations. And I wish you a lot of fun with those ships. So we still have 2 more containers remaining. And Dio has just redeemed the very strong German accent. So let me start the timer for you, Dio. Now 2 minutes of very strong German accent. The name was originally a play of the French word vengeure, which is Avenger in French. Was after a betrayal in a gaming guild, so I swapped sides and became Venture. Ah, I see. I bet Venture that when you typed this paragraph, you didn't know that I would read this out in a very strong German accent, right? Because that was really, really terrible. Du Wine, du Pein et du Borsin. What the hell does this mean, Caroline? Maybe it was French and I completely massacred this guy's language now. Which is most likely the case. Du Pain, du Win et du Bursin. What the hell does this mean? I can turn it around as often as I want. Also, I'm good at typos today. Brett, Wein, and Bursint. What is Bursin? Okay, I think we have everything here in the site. So let's dock and see how much ISK we actually have made over the last couple of months. We are only counting the actual ISK in these cybernetic neural lattices. We are not counting all the other ISK sources. And Delboy, could you please start a new giveaway for the last, or no, not the last, for the next surprise can? That would be really, really awesome. And the very strong German accent time is over, so let's go back to normal speaking. Hey, Dark Arcanum, welcome. How are you doing today? Hey, I was just watching YouTube episode 91 when I checked, and lo and behold, the Wombat is live. Yes. Don't you have the notifications on your mobile phone? Because you should have gotten a notification like 1 hour, almost 2 hours ago. Viel Spaß beim Stream. Ich habe Sachen zu erledigen. Oh, Autonomous Donk. Okay, sure. Have a nice evening. I mean, it is evening here. It's probably not evening at your place. But thank you for sticking around, and I wish you a great day. I only get 70% of the time. Notifications work terribly. Oh, okay. Canadian Newfoundland accent is hard to get worked with a guy from there. And asked his name, it came out as Rabbit. I thought, who names their kid Rabbit? He was saying Robert, not Rabbit. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of funny. If you say like, hey, why? By the way, why did your parents call you Rabbit? And then everybody is looking at you like, we did not name our son Rabbit. Why the hell you're thinking that? Yes, I have notifications on, but I didn't get any. Are you in the Discord, Dark Arcanum? Because you should also get a Discord notification if you are part of the Twitch Pings group in my Twitch Pings role in my Discord. Because I definitely think I saw you on the Discord. So let me see. We have a total of 67 million in cybernetic neural lattices just from this system here. So let's see. I would say that's quite a good amount. Now we want to see to get more of those sites. I will go and check. Okay, sure. So we want to see, what was it? Comet anomalies. That's what we're after. So we need to go to exploration, Cosmic Signatures. No, not Cosmic Signatures. Crimson Harvest. No, also not the case. Combat Anomalies. That is the stuff that we want. And we have 7 anomalies in Clade. So let's jump over to the neighboring system because we have a lot of C1 cybernetic sites in that system. That's good, mate. Yeah. And I mean, that's if you think about Delboy, that this is not everything, because I still have like a lot more in other systems as well. Like if I look for Lattice, I have in Atrine, I have some in Sibe, I have some in Heora, I have some in Anazia, I have some in Azedi, and I have some in Parto. So I think that should definitely total about 100 million ISK. So that basically means it's only 10 more. No, it's basically only 1.5 more billion more ISK, and then I will have my my retriever blueprint. So 1.5 billion ISK is still left. And here we also have very nice amount of cybernetic sites.
Active.
Hey, howdy Wombat, howdy Mathukin, how are you doing today? How was your last day of the week? Your last working day of the week, not the last actual day of the week. Okay, nobody's here. That means this is our side. Yeah, the weekend has arrived. Of course, Leo Skyblade. So what are your plans for the weekend, Leo Skyblade? Maybe we should talk about that. Good so far. Had hot pot with the wife and went over to see my brother for a couple of hours and made it back to the house without issue. Oh, okay. Hot pot again? Didn't you had hot pot like the last time already? So is this something that you and your wife are doing very frequently? Yeah, only 2 days until Monday. I guess you can look at it like that. But I think nobody is like, yay, I want to have Monday again. I think most of the people do want to have their weekend. What are you, the hot pot police? Maybe. Maybe I am the hot pot police. You never know. I could be around the corner and try to snatch your tasty hot pot. Yes, Discord live stream is on. Didn't see the notification come in. Ah, okay, but the notification is there, you just didn't saw it. Okay, that explains it. But it's good for me to know that these notifications are actually working. So even if the stream notifications are not working on Twitch, you will still get the notifications on. You will still get the notifications on Discord. Made it back without issue. Sounds like a lot. I didn't get pulled over. Maybe. Got it in one. I have to get some groceries tonight and continue with my gambling at the AT Alliance tournament. Tomorrow afternoon, playing game with the wife and dinner with wife and mother-in-law in the evening while gambling on AT. And maybe you also want to watch a little Wombat stream tomorrow. Like, I'm not asking here for personal reasons. I'm just asking because I think this might be a funny thing that you could do. Sunday, prepare for work on Monday and gambling on AT again. So I see your weekend is a full load of gambling on Alliance tournaments. And accidentally stream it to the main TV. I'm not sure if your wife is like enjoying my streams as well. So I don't know whether you want to stream that to the main TV. Probably not. I mean, if I see you online, I'll definitely join you. Okay, sure. I'll be looking out for you. But I have to see. Like, maybe if I can make it, I might think about joining Caroline tomorrow. But I'm not sure if I'm able to do it, so I'm not promising on anything. I'm just saying this could be possible if I get, like, the right stuff together. I mean, if I see you online... Oh, no. Now I'm reading chat messages twice. Damn it, Twitch chat. How far away is Londay for you? What do you mean with Londay? London. You mean like in kilometers, or you mean like how far in terms of flight hours? Because it does make a difference if you're talking about kilometers, going there by train, going there by car, or I thought Caroline was doing something. I think Caroline is doing a dinner at Eve London, or the day before Eve London. The problem is I'm not going to Eve London because Eve London is very expensive and I am a poor little wombat, so I can't afford going to Eve London. So that's how it is. I might be able to afford it in the future, but at the moment there's like no way I am able to do that. Okay, so the ventures are dying. Actually, the standard crystals are not that bad. Let me try out the multi-frequency in comparison on this one. So that's two cycles. And now we do the same with the standard ones. So first cycle. Okay, so we have 3 cycles. Yeah, so it is 1 cycle less with the multi-frequencies. So those are still king. I just think it's funny, people over in Europe think an hour drive is too far for something like work. Leo Skyblade, yes it is. I won't drive 1 hour to work. I was working in Karlsruhe, which is like 70 kilometers away from me. And I did this once, and I would never ever do it again. So yes, an hour drive to work is too long for me. I would not do that. I'm glad that I am able to work remotely from home, so I rarely have to go to the office at all. But yes, traveling long hours to work is nothing you would be able to get me. Traveling from Germany to London is like traveling from California to Oklahoma in the States. Not really a venture, as you are crossing country borders and there's a sea in between. That is true. You have a big sea between London and Germany. It's wild to me. I drive 45 minutes for groceries. I would never do that. Like, holy shit, I would never try to live that far out. I mean, I have like 15 minutes for grocery shopping. Maybe 10 minutes for grocery shopping. And people still think that is like too far because you should have everything available in like bicycle reach. And since we're living in a village, we do have to go grocery shopping with a car. But in the city, you can have like easily 5-minute walk or 5-minute drive with a bicycle if you want to get something for groceries. That is the closest grocery store to me. I'm talking about distance, not checkpoints. Ah, okay, yeah. In terms of distance, you might be true. But it's also true what Dio said, that there is a sea in between. Let's see if we can get this shuttle this time. Does not look like it. Okay, so that shuttle will go away. Texas is one of our larger states, is 1,244 kilometers wide. That's insane. Like, I don't even know how much kilometers Germany is wide, but I know that if I have to go to my mother-in-law, then that is a 7-hour drive with the kids. And we really try to avoid doing that a lot of times, because 7-hour drive is just insane for me. The country of Germany is only 650 kilometers wide, so it's twice as wide as Germany. That's crazy. Like, in Germany, there is a word why people say, if you go to America, everything is so large. Like, they have very large cars, they have very large streets, they have very large buildings, they have very large everything. Very large portions. If you go to like a fast food, you will get very large portions. So I don't know why, but in America, everything is very large. Even the countries. Or the states, not the countries. Texas is actually quite a beautiful countryside. Geez, we do day trips that are 4 to 6 hours one way. Day trips that are 4 to 6 hours. Holy shit. We would never do this here in Germany. At least I've never heard of anyone like, hey, let's drive 4 hours, and in the evening we drive 4 hours backwards. Usually drive like 4 hours and then you will stay overnight. That's how it goes. But you won't drive 4 hours back and forth in one day. That's usually not the case. Yes, think nothing of as a 3-hour drive. Exactly. Uphill both ways in the snow. I thought one of the facts was that wombat were great swimmers. Yes, that is true, I believe, but I'm not sure whether I've actually did this fact or not. 4 hours is already far. Yeah, that's true, Dio. The 8 hours from me to Wombat was exhausting. Yeah, and now imagine doing a 4 to 6 hour day trip. I would never do that. Like, if you drive more than 3 hours, then you will stay for the night. You won't drive back in one day. You just don't do that. Austin, New Orleans, and Yellowstone Park. Oh, we got a Tengu Deathglow Remnant skin. I was wondering for a moment why, holy shit, that skin is expensive in comparison to the other ones that we got. But we got a Tengu Deathglow Remnant skin. I live in Lloydminster, Alberta, Canada. Next city bigger than one is 358 kilometers away. Not much in between, only a 2.5 hour drive each way. We Americans love our cars. I see that. I mean, in Germany, we also love our cars, to be honest. And we also love our autobahns, where it's in some parts, you can drive as fast as you want. Although most people don't do that, because it is not safe to do it if the traffic is too big. I like walking or riding a bike. Insurance and gas prices are stupid and taps, inspections, etc. Would rather just hoof it or paddle it. I mean, that's a totally fair point, I would say. So let's have a look at the Tango Deathglow Remnant skin. So that skin would look like this. Oh. I mean, it's very yellow. But it doesn't look bad. Like, I like the part that the thrusters here are actually the red part. And we have another biocybernetic side. Yeah, that's why it's so surprising to me you have the Autobahn. I drive 700 kilometers straight with just coffee, piss and food break without problems. Qualm, yes, I would do the same, although many people would call me insane for doing this in Germany. But if we drive to my mother-in-law, I also like to drive through the night, and I also like to drive in one go. I don't like to do breaks in between. But I wouldn't go and do a 700-kilometer drive and then go backwards on the same day. That's not going to happen. That's why it's insane for me that Leo Skyblade said they do day trips that are like 6 hours long. Where I live, we see minus 40 degrees Celsius in the winter. Bikes are still used all year. Frozen tires and all. Frozen tires on a bike. I've never seen this in Germany. And hello, Resoneller Mir. Welcome. How are you doing? By the way, 4 minutes left for the next giveaway draw. So if you want to get on the giveaway for another of those surprise cans, please be sure to use !by note to get yourself into the giveaway. Well, 700 kilometers in the Nordics is 8 hours of driving. Okay, yeah, then that is a little bit different. Like in Germany, 700 kilometers is like 6.5. Yeah, let's say your family is like, let's go to the beach, but the beach is 3 hours away. So you go to the beach. You are there for 1 day and then you drive back. If we say, hey, let's go to the beach, then we will go to, then we will book a vacation. We will go to the beach. We will stay there for a couple of nights and days, and then we will go home. So that's how we do it in Germany. Venture. We won't do a day trip to North Germany just to go to the beach. That's not happening. You will leave early in the morning and you will get home in the evening. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That would be like too exhausting for me. Like, if I only imagine me sitting in the car 4 hours with the kids in the back, going through traffic jams and everything, and then you suddenly finally arrive, then you are at the beach, you are in the sun, you like move yourself, and then you're even more exhausted, and then you have to go back in the car and drive all the way back home on the same day. I wouldn't do that. That's just unbelievable for me that people actually do this in other countries. So 16 more ventures and then we get the next 20 points. Or was it 10 points? 10 points. It's not 20. And the last minute to get into the giveaway, !by note. Just due to our extreme temperatures in the winter, most Canadians keep a survival kit in the vehicle and our extreme distances between urban areas. I mean, I can totally understand if you have temperatures like that you will keep a survival kit in your vehicle. Good evening, Shammer6. How are you doing today? So let me do the draw and let's see who of you is the lucky winner for the next surprise can. And the winner of the next surprise can is Jacob Keys Captain. Jacob Keys Captain, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the next surprise can. Now is the question, is Jacob Keys Captain here or not? The funny thing, Venture, is he wins every day, but he's also not here every day. So he has missed out on so many prizes, so you can't really be mad at him. But Jacob Keys Captain is actually here today. Congratulations, Jacob. So what number would you like? You have to decide between number 3 and number 10. So those are your options. Number 3 and number 10. Looking to run some DED sites, Wombat. What kind of DED sites do you mean, Umbro Amphibian? I'm not sure whether I want to do DED sites at the moment, because while Crimson Harvest is running, I really want to do the event track. But after Crimson Harvest is over, then we will definitely do DED sites again. We have a Dragoon, which is fitted for doing combat sites, and we can also do combat sites in our Arbitrator, and maybe even with a Omen next time. Jacob Keys Captain, I still need your number, otherwise I will have to redraw. So 3 or 10, that is your option. There is a BR 3 out of 10, a 4 out of 10, and a 6 out of 10 next door in the low sex system. I finished today my Crimson Harvest reward tree. Got my 100 plaques. Oh, congratulations, Shammer. I'm still waiting on my 100 plaques, so I can give them away to you. Okay. I don't know what is wrong, but Jacob Keys Captain is not answering anymore. So I would say that we sadly have to redraw. I think I've given him enough time. Ah, there he is. Jacob Keys Captain, what number do you want? He did answer. Did he answer the number? I didn't see it. Because there were so many buy note spams before. What is your number? Please decide between number 3 and number 10. Those are the numbers that are still open for the giveaway. So which is your favorite number? No, not between. You have to actually decide between the number 3 and the number 10. There is no in-between numbers. And you want number 10. Okay. So let me give you your prize. It is in Jita. Here we have it. And you get number 10. So what you are getting is you get 20 plaques, a Magnate Navy issue, and a Imperial Slicer. So congratulations on winning the container number 10. My prize is your stream. Aw, that's such kind words. Thank you very much. I will send it over in a moment. I just have to get rid of those ships here. So Jacob's Keys Captain. Here is your freight container. And here you go. Congratulations on winning. So, the last and final container. Delboy, could you please start the last giveaway for the can? And thank you, Venture, for reminding me to drink something. That is actually a good idea. And eating. Eating a snack is always a good idea. I do have a big bucket of snacks right besides me. Let me guess the number for it. I mean, that's easy now, since you only have one number left. Oh, I actually have to claim this one. And the giveaway is not active yet. Wait a second until Delboy has started the giveaway again. And there is the last can in the giveaway. Exclamation mark buy note for you if you want to win that. We will draw that on the half-hour mark, so in 25 minutes. And then all cans are were sold out. And then we will see what other giveaways we are able to do. And there is the Null Prime. Speaking of a drink, I will be right back. Of course, Venture. Drinking is always a good idea. I'm just very bad at drinking. Come on. And there goes the Squall. Let's see what we got. Cybernetic Neural Lattice. So, more of those nice items. Do we have another Class 1 site? No, we don't. So, only Class 2 sites remaining. Something pinged up here. Oh, didn't I accept the plaques? Oh yeah, I did accept the plaques. Oh, in 1 day, somebody will lose his buzzard. That's sad. So if you're a viewer of this stream, you have a buzzard left in your contract that you should actually claim. Actually, I am watching your streams every day, and it's so cool. Your strong accent, wombat things, and etc. Oh, that's very nice to hear, Jacob Keys Captain. Nice that you like my stuff. That's always the best compliment for me. And loot all. Okay, so we are finished in Clade. It is a wombat accent. Maybe if you want to call my German accent a wombat accent. So we have, we were looking for combat anomalies. So where do we have the next one? In lore. So just one jump away, we have a lot more sites. Let's jump to the next one.
Warp drive active.
You call that a wombat accent? What do you mean by that, Mafuken? So sad you don't have my NS Legion pilot here to run these DED 6 out of 10s. That's not a wombat accent. This is the wombat accent. Oh no, Mafuken has just redeemed the very strong German accent. No, not again. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, let's start the timer. 2 minutes from now, German accent is going. Caroline bought herself a note. I see. So, guys, if you haven't heard it, we are doing a giveaway for the last remaining can at the moment. So we have the last surprise can in the raffle. If you want to win the last surprise can, exclamation mark buy note to get yourself a ticket. We will do the draw at the half hour mark. So once we reach the half hour mark, we will do the draw. You helped me to go through the painful divorce. Oh! I mean, that's very sad to hear on one end, Jacob Keys Captain. So I wish you only the best. And on the other hand, I really feel honored that I am able to get you through this hard time. We will ask the question. Reminds me of The Office for some reason. I think, I believe that, who was it? One of the characters, Dwayne. Was it Dwayne? Is there a Dwayne in The Office? I think there was a Dwayne. I think Dwayne actually was speaking German in one of the episodes, if I remember it correctly. It's Dwight. Yeah, you're right. It's Dwight. It's not Dwayne. There was a skit where Jim slapped Dwight. I just remember then that Dwight was actually speaking German in one of the episodes. Because he has like a German background. And 2 minutes are over. So enough of the German accent, Mafuken. Boo! 2 minutes. Boo! You got 2 minutes. I actually had the timer running. You cannot tell me that I didn't warn you. And hello, Neuroth. How are you doing today? That's a very good idea, by the way, to enter the stream with that voice, with that sound. I believe a lot of people very went and checked their hull very immediately after you did this sound. I just docked up. Okay, so Mafuken this time was not the one. Look at that, Mr. Z Gaming. F me, that alert make me freak out. So, Neuroth, you at least got Mr. Z Gaming with that. Kill me if you can. You really want me to name my ship in Kill Me If You Can. Okay, let's see if we can get this. If you can. So we have Kill Me If You Can now on the ship name. Let's see if that brings people here that want to try to actually kill me. You should have put losers at the end. I mean, that's enough now. He has redeemed it. He has put Kill Me If You Can. But yeah, that would be a funny idea to put like a provoking point at the end. It won't fit, I don't think. That could be true. That it's not fitting. Nerds then. It's a 22 character limit, I think. Aww, very awesome skin for the Punisher. Let's look at the other skins, by the way, since there is at the moment no ship. So which is the most beautiful Punisher skin? We have the War Reserve Lieutenant. I think that's quite nice, to be honest. Then we have the Versus Blue. This is not really my favorite. Tesh Merkin. Also not my favorite. Semi-Ertique Superluminal. Okay. Serum. Serum does always look like nice, but I think this is still not my favorite. Oh shit, they have a Sanguinary Savant skin for the Punisher? I didn't know that. I love those skins. Okay, that's definitely the favorite one then. Let's still take a look at the other ones. So we have the Purity of the Throne. I think that also looks very nice on the Punisher. And the Oasis of Faith. And the Carnate one. Ah, so there's two different Carnate versions, I see. Getting ready to head to the grocery store. I have to get my wallet, phone, keys, knife, gun, and trauma kit. You have to get your gun if you want to go to the grocery store. Are you kidding me, or are you actually serious with that? Vape and e-liquid and spare batteries. Why do you actually have to take a gun if you want to get to the grocery store? That's my loadout. You Americans. That's the only thing I will say about that. Because it's dangerous in these streets. Ah, okay. He might not have enough money. Yeah, so he will have to make a stop on in between and rob a bank. Maybe that's the case. This is America, but I conceal carry. Of course. So let me see. The Iron Blood. Also very nice. Iron Blood looks decent. Hanornimus Escansion. That's also a very sexy skin. Amornus Escansion. And the Halcyon Dawn. Glacial Drift. Exoplanets Hunter. And Coride Blossom. Oh, nice. Look, that's not the German flag. I mean, those are the colors of the German flag. But this is not actually the German flag itself. Because that would need to have the black on one end and the red in the middle. My favorite quote is, "The moment of truth arrives, the time for preparation has passed." There is definitely truth in that statement. Oh, we are not able to claim. So we have the Chromodynamic Candy. That looks interesting. And the Carmine Horizon is also very nice. I like the spiral part here at the end. That one looks very cool. Let's get rid of the Gamur. And then we have the Aurora Universalis. And the Abyssal. I mean, the Abyssal Glory is probably one of the sexiest skin all over. But it's no longer available. Which is sad. I would have liked to get one of those. When I use the Shakura Zumyu skin, I name my ship something to do with the 80s or early 90s. So you name your ships depending on the skin that you're using. Is that what you want to say to me? Because I actually never heard of that people do that. Are there more people like that? Like, do you all rename your ships depending on the skin you have? Because I usually just have one name for my ship and I will just keep it forever, not depending on the skin. They're completely independent on what skins I'm wearing. Often, yes, like 80s dirt bike or something. Okay. That's really interesting for me. Nope, I just remained my Stratius Lancia. That's also a funny name for the Stratius, I have to admit. I rename my kids depending on the clothes they wear. Kay, all be lurking. Of course, Leo Skyblade. Thank you very much for sticking around, and I wish you a good time at the grocery store. All my ships have their own name, and it stays that. Though most of the Raz ships have either Zakir or Dika in the name, as he is my roleplay character. I just had a numeral at the end to denote how many of that ship I'm on. The skill points got earlier. The skill points I got earlier are so helpful, and I'm an explorer and like the industry too, making T2 ships now as the explorer to get many things I need. Oh, that's very, very nice. Very cool that your skill points were very helpful for you. Okay, let's see what all those notifications were. I got like so many notifications here. It's not contract, so it was... Maybe it was the dailies then. Yes, it was the dailies. I was wondering why I had so many notifications up there. Oh, and there is the null prime. Why is it so far away? I don't get it. Okay, we have 9 minutes left for the giveaway. Exclamation mark buy note to win a surprise can. My char is 22 days old. Oh, that's very nice then. That's really good progress, I would say, if you are already looking at Tech 2 production, Mr. Z Gaming. I mean, I can tell you for sure that Elara did not look into Tech 2 production after 22 days. But she's also an Ironman. Or in that case, an Iron Woman. Hello, Firebread. How are you doing today? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more sites. No, 3 more sites in this system. And if we get like 10 points, 20 points per site, and we are currently at 650. We have 4 more sites. No, 3 more sites. No, 3 more sites. That means we can get 60 more points. And that means we will be at 710 after we did all of those. Nice explosion. Thank you. I just skilled up to develop some planets for materials. Oh, okay, I see. I don't really can do anything about the explosion, you know? But I can shoot those containers and I know they will explode. But I've never did this, so I don't know what will happen if I do that. So let me try this. Oh, actually nothing happens. Interesting. You have to be more than 4 kilometers away. 4,000 meters explosion. But it does it does nothing is happening, you know? So I'm currently shooting at 6 kilometers away and I get like 0 damage. Ah, when the circle is up. So I can't just shoot the container right away. I see. So that's how it is.
Warp drive.
So let's go to the next site. And 6 minutes until we do the draw. So exclamation mark buy note for you to get into the giveaway. Perfect.
active.
Oh, look, even Delboy is going into the giveaway. Isn't it a little bit unfair, Delboy, since you know what is inside those cans? I mean, technically you still have the same chance than everyone else, but you are probably the only one knowing what is inside those cans. But that does not increase your chances of winning. I have not been paying too much attention what was left, as it's still doing my hacking stuff. Ah, I see. So you are making a bunch of ISK with hacking again. Okay, 5 minutes left. And after 5 minutes, we will do the draw. And since Mr. Autonomous Donk was so nice to donate a total of 100 plaques, I will give you the option. Do you want, after the last can has been given out, do you want to have one giveaway for 100 plaques? Do you want to have 2 giveaways for 50 plaques? Or do you want to have 4 giveaways for 25 each? Or we could even do 10 giveaways for 10 each. That's also a possibility. So we have 2 giveaways in chat. Like, Delboy, maybe if it's possible, could you please set up a poll? So we can have a poll running for like a couple of minutes. That would make it at least much easier. Since reading all those different votes in the chat is not the easiest. Poll for what? Whether we want to have 1 giveaway with 100 plaques, 2 giveaways with 50 plaques, or 4 giveaways with 25 or 10 giveaways with 10. So 4 options, and people can decide what kind of splitting they want. And do it like 5 minutes. Like, we can have this run for a little longer. I don't mind it taking a little while. Okay, so while Delboy is on it, and there is the poll. So please vote for one of those options and how you would like to have the plaques distributed over the giveaways. Do you want 1 large giveaway with 100 plaques? Do you want 2 giveaways with each 50 plaques each? Or do you want 4 giveaways with 25 plaques each? So far, it looks like the 50 plaques option is by far the most requested one. But we will wait. Like I said, we will have this poll running for a little while. And I'm very interested to see what you guys are actually preferring. Hmm. 8 more ventures and then we get the next 10 points. And I maybe should really pay attention to those shuttles, since I've lost so many already by not being able to shoot them. Come on. Did the shuttle warp away while I was shooting at it? That's so stupid. Or did I actually was able to get it? And there we have the new ships. So Delboy, when are you starting tomorrow, mate? Because I know you said that you are planning to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure whether the content is that you told me earlier, or whether you have changed your mind about that. But when are you streaming tomorrow? $8 a.m. Eve, so 9 a.m. UK. Off to HiSec. Okay, so you are doing some level 4 missions in HiSec. Okay, very nice. So if you're interested, tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eve, Delboy will host a fleet to do level 4 missions in HiSec together. I think it is from Fricor, if I'm not wrong. So if you're interested, give this man a follow and have a look when he goes online. Loyalty point farm. And standing venture. I don't think it's only for loyalty points. I also think that this is definitely has something to do with the standing as well. And there goes the shuttle, finally. Finally, I got one of those shuttles. Okay, and we have reached the half-hour mark. So thank you all for turning into the giveaway. Last chance, exclamation mark, buy node now if you want to enter the raffle for one of the last cans. Or actually, it is the last surprise can. Yes, from Ficor. Okay. Okay. And let's do the draw. And the winner is Venture. Venture, congratulations. You are the lucky winner. Mr. Cheese has won. So the last can goes to you, Mr. Cheese. We have indeed only one number, which is number 3. And you will get a succubus and 25 plaques. Congratulations. That is a very, very big prize. It is the cheese tax. It is really the cheese tax. Okay, so let's see. I will have a look at the poll in a moment. I just have to send out the giveaway first. So there is this one and there is this one. Now I don't have to build another succubus. Yeah, look. And the plaques split 2 times. 50 plaques has won. So could we please get the next giveaway for 50 plaques then? Now I have to actually pay attention here because we are getting a lot of ships. And if we are lucky and we get to the end of the reward track, then we will have another 100 plaques giveaway. So bear with me that we are able to get to the reward track. I'm not sure whether this is possible today. Is there any activity that gives more? Enter a combat site. We just have to enter one. So we could just warp into one and immediately warp out, and that would get us 10 points. Or is it too dangerous to enter one of those sites? I managed to run the DED 3 out of 10 in my Estero, and I made 80 million in loot. Oh, very, very nice. So could please someone answer me whether I am able to warp into a Crimson Harvest combat site and warp out without being tackled? WarpingWombat, when do the last time deadline is to complete the full track for the bonus track to be available? I have no clue. I have no clue, Linlight Crypto. I don't know when the last time it is when you can get the track, unfortunately. You won't be tackled, but you will be shot, since there are mob at the starter gate too. Ah, so you can't get into the site without killing the mobs at the gate. I see, and you only get like the progression if you actually kill the mobs at the gate and then warp into the site. Did I get this correctly? And there we have the null prime object. And we get another Savant Prime. And 670 points. So now 1, 2, 3, 4 chapters remaining, and then we have reached the end of the reward track. And yes, indeed, congratulations, Venture. You were just talking about earlier that you really want to win something. And now it actually has happened for you. And you even got a Succubus, which is a quite nice ship. And if you have some money laying around, you can get yourself a Succubus Media Miasma skin, which is this month Eve Partner skin. Which, sadly, since I'm not an Eve Partner, I am not able to provide to you. Okay, let's go to the next Crimson Biocybernetic site.
Warp drive active.
We still have 2 more, no, 1, 2, 3. 3 more in the system. Yeah, I have a few BPCs on the Succubus, and I have 1 build sitting in Amar at the moment. Looks like I have 1 in Jita now too. Maybe in the future you will have Succubuses over New Eden, all over New Eden.
Warp drive active.
So, I mean, I'm so happy, to be honest, that I found out with your help. Like, I didn't found that out myself, that I am actually able to do those sites in a T1 fitted Punisher. So that really is so much ISK that I'm able to get here for my Ironman challenge, since it's so rare to get ISK items that you can actually sell to NPCs outside of like sleeper loot, outside of those overseer effects. So those cybernetic neural lattices are really, really welcomed for me. And also, we will definitely, after the Crimson event has ended, maybe a little bit later, we will go and we will try to hand in our Tetramon blanks in Delph. Because I don't want to miss out on the ISK on the Tetramon blanks. When I started in 2011, the content update was Sancha Incursions, so the Succubus has always been a ship near to my heart. I personally have to say that the Sancha ships are not really my thing. I don't know what it is, but I don't really like their appearance. I'm way more like into the Amar ships. I'm way more into some of the Galante ships. And my favorite ships just from the looks would probably be the Edencom ships. I really like the Edencom ships. Those look so damn awesome. Where's Edencom? I think it's the Stormbringer. The Stormbringer is one I really like. Yeah, that's the ship. They are bugs. No, they're not bugs. Ah, you mean the phantasms and the nightmares are bugs. The Edencom ships are not bugs. Let me also see the battleship version. Since I think Delboy showed me this one time. Yeah, I think I like this even more, the battleship version. Let me also see this one. To be honest, all of them look pretty cool. Let's get the standard crystals. First, the Gamur needs to die. Thunderchild is pricey. Yes, that might be true, but it is a very sexy looking ship. I'm just rating those ships on their pure aesthetic purpose. I'm not rating them on how hard they are to get. What's up, Faldini? Welcome. How are you doing today? How was your week so far? Are you happy now to finally have weekend? No, the Edencom ships have antennas like cockroaches. Ah, that's why you were referring to them as bugs. I see. Been using a Stormbringer a lot lately. Yeah, I think I've also seen... Was it Cephis? I think it was Cephis that did Abyssals in a Stormbringer. That looked very funny. With those chain lightnings. I love my Stormbringer. I don't have a Stormbringer, and even if you would send me one, I probably would just give it away again, since it's not really fitting my Ironman challenge rules. So fast to complete missions and DED sites. I have one, it's so much fun. Chain lightning, chain lightning. We have been doing Triglavian ship fleets lately, so a lot of Leshaks and Drekavax, etc. and a Barbaroga. Must chain lightning, must chain explosions. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just like the Edencom ships a little bit more than the Triglavian ones. Because I prefer chain lightning over a spooling up laser. But this is just purely out of the fun or aesthetic point of view on the weapon. Not sure if those Triglavian weapons are actually a lot better, which is probably the case since they're picked very frequently. I picked sites for roleplay reasons. That's always a good idea to pick your site. Like, I mean, if you look at my point, Elara is also an Amar because of roleplay reasons, you know? Because she's an Amar noble woman out of an esteemed noble house, and she flew away from a forced marriage, and now she's trying to surpass her father and creating her own empire. And that's basically what you see every day. So that's the overarching goal behind the Ironman series, to build up my own empire. So yeah, that's... But if you're interested in more deeper lore of my character, you can actually just read my bio. I've put the full story in my bio in the game. I'm looking for a ship that deals explosive and thermal without the spooling. Then I would say you are off best using railguns? Or maybe projectile weapons? Because I know projectile weapons deal explosive and maybe also thermal. A nice story, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Noliv. Also, in the past, I did like the journey logs. It has not been that long ago. I did like a short summary description of every single stream in terms of a captain's log, where I talked about like what I did and what happened today and what missions I did and what NPCs I've met and stuff like that. So everything from the point of view of Elara. The problem is those took hours to create because I had to actually re-watch my whole VODs, and not so many people were interested in them. So it wasn't really paying out for me to do all this work. So I decided to stop them, and that's why we're not longer doing that. Maybe in the future, we'll see, but at the moment, I don't feel like doing them. Which is sad, because it was fun for me. But I have to be honest to myself, like I'm doing streaming as a side hobby and part-time job now, since I'm an Eve, not Eve, I'm a Twitch affiliate. And so it is a side job, but I still have to be careful with like my time. And I was like really spending 6 to 8 hours in the week for uploading and doing all those different journey logs. And now I've cut down tremendously on the amount of hours just by doing the YouTube uploads and no longer doing the journey logs. But if you want and you are interested in how those would look like, there is a channel on my Discord which is called Journey Logs. I think you should be able to see that by default. And there you can see all the journey logs that I did create in the past. Why the hell I have so many automated Oh, I'm shooting the Rex. I don't want to shoot the Rex. I don't want to shoot the Rex. Raz is not a fan of Edencom because they're confiscating non-imprinted clones to test AI imprints even before this event came right out, and said so the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Okay. What is Raz? I've never heard this term. Ah, Raz is your in-game character. I see. Raz is me. Like you were telling me that like it was actual game lore. That's roleplay. To be honest, I'm quite new to this roleplay side of the game. That's why I also call it only light roleplay. So I'm not really doing real deep roleplay. As you can see that I'm talking here in my normal voice. I'm not like impersonating Elara and like speaking from her side. Like, if you want to see that, Tales of Lumen does a really, really great job on that. Let me give a shout out to Tales of Lumen. Also, great streamer. So here is Tales of Lumen. Tales of Lumen is... Wait a second. We just got the very strong German accent redeemed by Dio. So I will now read out the shout-out message in a very strong German accent, I'm afraid. Okay, let's get the clock started. And 2 minutes running. So let me read this out. Tales of Lumen is your go-to streamer for EVE Online roleplay. They are based in South Africa and stream daily about 19 UTC plus 2 from Old Slurm to the upcoming Crimson Harvest. Their content is always engaging, new players are welcome, and backseating is encouraged. Don't miss out on the action. So this is Tales of Lumen. Definitely a recommendation from my side. So if you are looking for a streamer that you want to watch, and you don't have too much streamers that you're following already, then Tales of Lumen is definitely worth a shot. If you like role play. Hello, German-speaking Wombat. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Elemak. I am doing really good today. How are you doing today? How is going tonight? We are currently having a total of 100 Plex giveaway. It is splitted in 2 giveaways from 50 Plex. So we now have at the moment the first giveaway running with 50 Plex. So exclamation mark buy node if you want to win 50 Plex. Oh wait, why is the giveaway not active? Did we forget to start the giveaway? That's actually stupid. Del boy, are you sleeping? Okay, I will start the giveaway myself then. I was trusting my mods. And since Leo Skyblade is away, I thought Delboy would do it. As I am doing an escalation data site. Ah, okay, I see. Start giveaway. So I will start the giveaway then. So start giveaway 50 Plex. And let's do 100 nodes. So exclamation mark buy node now. And we are back to normal speaking. So that's why I stopped talking German. Or talked in a very strong German accent. Sorry for that. And also sorry for the confusion. This is usually not my normal thing. Usually I'm better at that. Okay, and we have one last two more biocybernetic sites. See if it's not was not me, things could have gone kaput. Yeah, Elemak, you really did something good there. Thank you for that. And let me claim this. So we only have 150, that's 20, 20, 20. So 90. Okay, we still have a lot more to go, actually. So let's see. There's no one in the site, which is great.
Warp drive active.
We will keep doing this. So in 7 minutes, we will do the draw for the first 50 Plex. And then on the full hour, which is 22 EVE time, we will go and do the draw and start the next giveaway for the next 50 Plex. And as promised, if we are able to get to the last part of this event track, like if we're able to get to this one here, then we are then we're giving away another 100 Plex. Isn't the Squall worth 20 and the Ventures are worth 10th? That could also be true, that you get 30 points per site actually. Yes, 30 points in total. Okay, so that makes it possible for me to calculate how much more of those sites I actually have to do. So we at the moment have 710. And we need 900. So that's 7 more sites. So 7 more biocybernetic sites and we should be good. Yeah, it's 30 total sites to complete the trek. Had to make sure my math was correct. Okay. 30 sites is a lot, to be honest. I mean, I could technically also do some data sites in between, but since I'm not actively hunting for data sites, I think it's easier for us to just search for 7 combat sites and just do those. Oh, by the way, you know what I completely forgot to do? I completely forgot to restart my planetary interaction today. Normally I do this right at the start of the stream, but today I've completely forgot to do those. So let's start the extraction cycles again. And there's the last one. Okay, PI is restarted. Everything is going. You do 1 day PI. Yes, I actually have my PI on 23 hours. So I do my PI every 23 hours or maybe like every day. But I have it set to 23 hours. So each time I log in each day and do like the dailies, I will also just restart the extraction for my PI. That's a routine which I think is very manageable for me. So that's why I have it like that. But I do want to have a look how much is actually in the extractors. Not 50% yet. Also not 50%. Not 50%. This is almost at 50%. And this one is not at 50%. Oh, and we have another shuttle. Very nice. But the most important planet from all of my PI planets is indeed this one here. So that is my production planet and everything is going on this one. So there's a bunch of P2, P3 and P4 factories. If you have any questions, by the way, regarding PI, just put them out in chat and I will try my best to answer your questions. Because, to be honest, I really like doing PI. I don't know, a lot of people don't like it, but I think it's a very cool little thing. Maybe that's because I really liked Anno, like the Anno games. And I love like setting up production lines and stuff like that. That's something I have a lot of fun with. Shapes 2. What do you mean with shapes 2? You have not tried it. It's a good production line game. Okay, so it's an indie game. Because I've never heard of it. Yeah. I do have a game downloaded now because I saw that the Green Hell is actually on discount. And I got it for like, I think 50% discount or something like that. So that's also a game I want to try out because I've never played it. And another game that is also on my wish list in Steam is Baldur's Gate 3. Because I heard so many great things about that game, but I've never played it. So that's one thing I definitely want to do in the future. PI is profitable. How much? Caroea Annalise, I can't really tell you how profitable it is because I'm not doing it for profit. I'm doing an Ironman challenge, which means I'm not selling or buying from other players, neither through the market nor through the in-game contract system, but I'm only using stuff which I have built, found, or bought from NPCs. So that means every single ship and every single module I have and I'm using, I've either made by myself, which is like most of the modules, or I've found them in space as part of loot from rats, for example. So either Dead Space modules or also the meta version modules. So that's why I can't really tell you how much profit I would do with the PI. BG3 is frickin' goat. Okay. That undermines my thoughts that I really should go and play this game. The green hell, like the Nürburgring. No, it's the green hell, like the game where you have to go like in the jungle and survive. Maybe you know that game. Yes, it is good. Probably need to check the updates if you haven't played in a while. GOAT is greatest of all time. Ah, okay. I mean, I figured so, but I wasn't sure. And Baldur's game is amazing. Played Rust. No, I didn't play Rust. The only games I've played so far were, let me give you. So I played Guild Wars 2 in the past. This is also where I met Mrs. Wombat. So Mrs. Wombat and we met in Guild Wars 2 because we were actually in the same guild. And then I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but only the free part. Like I've never pulled the trigger and actually paid money for playing this because I didn't really like the combat system after playing Guild Wars 2. Everything felt like so clunky, but I did really like the story. So that's why I played Final Fantasy 14. Then I have played Albion Online, as I told you in the past. So that's a game I know a lot of things of. What else did I have? What else did I play? Like a lot of single players. But regarding multiplayer games, I think I did some other MMOs, but I said, I only tried them out and never really stick to them. Don't get me on my thousands of hours of Rust and DayZ. Oh, look, DayZ is also a game I have. Because I went and in the hype when all those zombie games were like really hyped. My first experience with Rust was 2 8-year-olds stoning me to death and talking about what they were doing to my mother. True Rust experience. Holy shit. A Realm Reborn was all the way up to Stormblood. Was really good. Heavensward make me cry for Final Fantasy XIV. All my boy wanted to do was eat some roasted caracal and drink some meat. Poor Horchefant. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. Like I said, I didn't play after the free, so I'm still in Realm Reborn. I've never played the expansion yet. I'm still in Realm Reborn. Oh well, shit. Yes. My bad. No worries. I probably will forget about that until I do take another step into the game. Okay, let's do the draw for the 50 plaques. Let's see who of you is going to be the lucky winner after we have completed this side. So your last chance of entering the giveaway, exclamation mark by note to enter. And there we get another 30 points. Very close, but not close enough. Oh, we get another one of those basic radial come on, I can't speak. Cerebral accelerators. Sometimes I really don't have a big problem with like speaking English, and sometimes I can't really spell the words. I don't know why. Maybe it is because it is actually getting late in Germany. We have like midnight at the moment. Okay, let's do the draw. And the winner of the first 50 plaques is Midara Midgard. Congratulations, you are actually the winner. Vidar F. Midgard. So 50 plaques are going your way. I will send you the plaques after I am at the station. I'm not sure if I am able to send you plaques while I'm flying in space. I know I have to like move it to my inventory to actually do it. Why does that sound like a Minmatar name? That is a good question. Vidar of Midgard, are you playing a Minmatar? Nice, thank you very much. No problem, do it in the station. Both are based on Norse or something. Okay, let's dock then. And I will send over the 50 plaques. And we will start another giveaway for another 50 plaques. So exclamation mark by note for your next chance of winning 50 plaques. Vidar is a Nordic name. Yeah, the problem is that like if you put everything in one name, Twitch really does not have spacing in names. And if you don't use like underscores, it's really hard to read. That's what I can say. It's really hard to read it out. Okay, so here is the Plex Vault. Let's get 50 Plex. And contract them to you. Here you go. 50 Plex going your way. Congratulations! You are now the lucky owner of 50 Plex. So while Galente are allied with Minmatar, so still checks out. I see. Okay, how much more sites? It should be 6 now, right?
Warp drive active.
We are at almost 740. We're at 740 at the moment. So 900 minus 740 and 30. That's, yeah, 5. That basically 6 more sites. Hello, Booga AU. How are you doing today? So, Booga AU, also a fellow streamer. Let me give you a shout out. So, Booga, since you're also from Australia, have a look on how much money we were actually able to raise for the wombats. Because at the moment I am having a fundraiser
Active.
and I am raising money for this charity here, which I put in chat now, which is the Natural History Society of South Australia Incorporated, and they are helping wombats and protecting them and preserving habitats for them to live in. So they have like a really big natural reservoir where they can live. Wow, that's great work, mate. Thank you. I'm really proud like of what we were able to achieve together. Like, holy shit. I would never have thought that we would get remotely close to that amount. Okay. So, Booga AU, how are you doing today? And what are your plans for the weekend? And by the way, I know it's late now, but what did you have for lunch today? Sorry that I didn't ask. I somehow forgot about that today. I'm deeply sorry. I know you can't bonk me for that now. I deserve it. I deserve it. I have forgot the most important question. I'm good. Just got ready for my Saturday. About to go to have some brunch with my mother. Okay. Dio had some Kürbis Suppe with egg. Very nice. You know what I had? So I said earlier, I had a veggie cheeseburger roll. It was very, very tasty. Why is there no give snack to wife redeem? Because wife does not want to have a give snack to wife redeem. The only thing that she said that she would be fine is like having a channel point goal, which we could work to. And if we reach that goal, I have to like pay her and get her a vanilla pudding, for example. Because she really likes her vanilla puddings, but she also does not want to eat too many of them. So having it as a redeem is probably a little bit too much. But we could have like a channel point goal for that. But so far I haven't done that. Oh, that's a great idea, Venture. I should actually drink something. Haven't drank that much. I mean, Caroline was shocked and at the same time surprised how few water I drink throughout the day. Like, we were at Europa Park and I drank like nothing the whole day. I suggest a steel giveaway item redeem. Yeah, it's not healthy. Yeah, I know it's not healthy. Like, I'm not proud of that. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just I'm really bad at reminding myself to drink. That's why I also have this redeem. You should drink more. I know. It's not that easy. That's why whenever you, every one of you gets one remind me to drink redeem throughout my stream. You should put up a vanilla pudding meter on the screen that we pay channel points to fill up. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. Because that has to be something custom. Keep a bottle next to you. You know, Noliv, I have a big, I think they call those Stanley cups. It's not from the original Stanley company, but it is like it looks like a Stanley cup. And I have one of those right next to my desk. And still, I'm not thinking on, hey, I should drink something. So this is clearly not working out. At least 30k points on that one. The point cost would be influenced by my fact that I have 32k points. Is Stanley Cup not a hockey game? Could be, but I'm thinking, I'm talking about like the drinking cup. So have a look at Stanley Cup. There is actually a cup called Stanley Cup. At least I think it is called Stanley Cup. I will get a link for you. I don't have this one, by the way. Like I said, I don't have the original one. But this is how a Stanley Cup. This is a Stanley Cup, basically, a original one, which I don't have. Like I have a copy, which I got for a couple of euros at Lidl. Or if you like you call it in other countries, Lidl. In Germany, we call it Lidl. And Nolif knows what I mean. Yeah, Lidl is really one of my favorite supermarkets to shop at. It's not the most visually pleasant supermarket, but it's definitely one of the best in terms of offers and stuff like that. And great prices. Sounds the same in Sweden. Lidl. Okay, so you also say Lidl in Sweden. That's good to know. We call it the same as Germans. I was just confused because when Caroline and Dio were in Germany, they said like, hey, we have a Lidl here and we can go and get something at the Lidl. And I was like, what the hell is a Lidl? In France, Lidl is very different from the ones in Germany. So, would you say better or worse, Nolif? Because you said it's different. Different is like a range. It can be different on the positive side or different on the negative side. Also, we call Billa Billa as the Germans too. I don't really know the Billa Billa, to be honest. Like, that's not one of those markets where I usually go shopping. Okay, exclamation mark, buy note for your chance to enter for 50 plaques. And if we get to the end of the reward track, you will have another chance of winning another 100 plaques. Oh, let's get out the standards. The standard ones will be easier. Yeah, it's just DL here. We also say Lidl, but I'm talking about the interior. Yeah, but is it worse or is it better than in Germany? Like, is it better in terms of like how it looks, how the aesthetics and stuff like that, or is it worse? Because in Germany, it's like very, very simple, I would say. Hello, General Coitus. So we have General Coitus with us now. So anyone has some questions? Nah, I'm just joking. It is bigger, I think. Okay. Yeah, in Germany, it's not that big. The funny thing is that because I now have a company, like I have to have a company registered for my Twitch streaming, and I am able to get a Metro card. So I applied for a Metro card. That means that next month or so, I will go with Mrs. Wombat to a Metro, and we will get a Metro card so we can shop at the Metro Great Market. I don't know if you have it in your country, but in Germany, like Metro is pretty common market that is usually just selling stuff to companies and not to end users. That's why you only have access to those markets if you have a registered company. And since I now have one, I can do this. So I'm quite excited for that one. Saying Mrs. Wombat did not make a pretty picture. It's a wholesale store. Yeah, okay. That's the word I was searching for. Wholesale. Saying Mrs. Wombat did not make a pretty picture. What do you mean with that, Qualm? Maybe I'm too tired to understand this, but I seriously don't get what you mean with that. Yes, Metro is B2B. Exactly. So that's why I'm like getting my Metro card, so I can go shopping at the wholesale market. I pictured a wombat in a dress in my head. Yeah, no, she is not a wombat in a dress. I can assure you that. But she had a rest. We were at Together Out. Oh, we got another one of those consortium small tractor beams. But this time it's much more expensive. Last time it was a capital one. Last time it was the capital one. This one is actually the small one. So it's not the MTU, but it's actually the tractor beam, which is very nice. Because tractor beams I can use myself. The capital one is probably nothing I can use. Wow, so lucky. I've never found any of these at all. Oh, Nolif also. Maybe it's just streamer luck, you know? You know that streamers somehow always get like the best items when they're streaming? I have no clue why it is like that, but that's a phenomena that I've realized that somehow is always the case. Like if I see Erst flying around in his streams, he always get like so much cool shit. What sites are you running? Bio-cybernetic C1 sites. The best thing I've found in them was Skinner pattern worth 450 million. We haven't found any Skinner patterns yet, but to be honest, I don't really care about Skinner patterns, because the most important thing for me are those cybernetic neural lattice, because I can actually sell those directly to NPCs for ISK, which is great for me in my Ironman challenge. So let me dock and drop off all the stuff, and then we will search for another one, because we still need, I think, 5 more of those cybernetic sites until we hit the end of the reward track. So we want to have combat anomalies. And by the way, exclamation mark buy note to enter the giveaway for 50 plaques, if you haven't. And Shara, holy shit, Shara has a lot of those sites.
Information requested.
And the most expensive skin I got was like 3 million. Oh, that's sad. The most expensive skin I've got so far was the Tengu skin, which is 12 million. So this one here, Tengu Deathglow Remnant, that's like 12 million. And the other ones are like also like 500,000, 1 million. But this one is a little bit more expensive in terms of pure estimation value. But which is much more interesting, look at how much lattices I got just from the sites we did today, like not including the sites I showed you earlier. So we got 39 million already in lattices, which is very nice for me in my Ironman challenge, to be honest. So let's undock and get the rest. Oh wait, before I want to undock, I actually want to split another 50 plaques of my vault, so I can do the giveaway even when out in space, so I don't have to return. So let's put another 50 out. And here we go. 50 plaques for a giveaway. Check the value of that tractor beam. Which one do you mean? The small or the capital one? I have the small consortium that has like 83 million. And I have the consortium capital that has like 33 million. During Crimson Harvest skins are low in price. If anyone is looking to make money on the Deathglow skins, wait till December or January. The small sells for 60 million in Jita. It sells for much less at the moment. Capital is at 31. Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to sell this item. Like, don't get me wrong, but I am an Ironman player. That means not selling to the player market. So we're not going to sell any of those items. Either we will be giving away those, or they will just stay here in a container until I am able to use them on one of my ships. Reprocess the capital one. Keep the other one. Oh, reprocessing the capital one. That's actually nothing I've thought about yet. But that might be a good idea.
Warp drive active.
Give me a moment. I want to see something. Okay, yeah, still going. Very nice. Okay, it seems no one is inside. Let's go. We need 5 more cybernetic sites. That means if no one is in system and we do all of those sites here, then I will have the finished reward track at the end. Otherwise, I will have to search for more sites in another system. But for now, I hope that I am able to do all of those sites myself. I have a goldfish brain about if I signed up or not. I'm also the guy who checks his pockets for phone keys and wallets right after I just checked. Okay, I see. I have no problem with you buying all the nodes all the time or trying to buy more nodes. Oh, what the hell? Those lights were blinking very rapidly for a moment. Is that like graphic bug here? Maybe. It looked odd for a moment. A party site. Yes, Faldini. Teflon memory is hard to deal with. My boss once told me that he has a Teflon desk. So every task that is given to him on his desk, he just delegates it immediately to somewhere else. And that's how he basically manages all his tasks. So he has enough time for the important stuff and delegates all the stuff that he does not want to do or that just takes time from him. Qualm, it's only Teflon on stupid things. Most of the really important things are burnt in. Okay. Yeah, then the Teflon is not really worth it then, I would say. Okay, so bear with me, guys. 5 more sites, and then we have the final reward track reached, which means it unlocks another 100 plaques giveaway. By the way, how much ISK is 100 plaques right now? Can somebody look that up? Oh wait, I can actually look that up myself. Plaques. Buyers. sellers. 5.54 million. Okay, but that's only one. That's only one quantity. So if we want like 100 plaques, that's okay. Let's say 5.5 million. So 100 plaques, 5.5, like 100 are 500 million, right? So 550 million ISK are 100 plaques. Okay, I would say that's quite a good amount of ISK. But I have somehow the feeling that that Plex was higher in the past. Because I've seen the Plex prices at like 6 million. So maybe it has really dropped since then. Yes. Man, I'm tired. Let's go to bed. Remember that thing you did when you were 7. Yeah, that happens. That happens definitely. They dropped with the discounted Plex bonuses on the store. Okay, so the Plex will go up in price again in the future. I see. So that's just a temporary thing. So if you want to get some cheap Plex, now is your best time to do that, it seems. Most of the time when the Plex is on sale, it rises in price on the market. But when it's discounted, it drops. I mean, that's only natural, I would say. Because if the price... Or wait. No, actually, that's not always true. If the price is discounted, that means that the demand for Plex should raise, therefore increasing the prices again. Because people want to buy more Plex, that means they have to spend more ISK to get the Plex. So it's actually very unnatural that the ISK prices are as low because the when the Plex is discounted. I have actually heard that CCP wants to bring the Plex price down. Hence, they started to include more Plex for sale bandits or event stuff. I gotta go to bed. Need to rest before my big stream tomorrow. Of course, Caroline. Thank you for being here, and I wish you a lot of fun tomorrow. I will have to see whether I'm actually able to join you tomorrow, but I will definitely be following your stream for quite some time. So see you tomorrow, and have a good night. Is Dio also going with you, or is he staying awake? I'm mad. I remember when I bought all my Plex. It was like 5.8 million each. I think I definitely bought Plex in the past for more than 5.8 million. So yes, I'm also mad. When Plex is discounted, Plex price goes down since so many buy and sell for ISK. And then the price goes up again. Ah, yeah, right. When Plex is discounted, also a lot of players sell for ISK. So they just want to sell it as fast as possible, and that's why the ISK prices go down. You are right with that one. Last year, when they did all of the Plex price discounts and sales, that is why the Plex price jumped to 6 to 7 million a pop. Now it's dropped back to a manageable 5.5 million to 5.8. I think the Plex gets very expensive the number of multi-boxers drop and CCP encourages multi-boxing. I think there's a whole thing that you can do with the multi-boxer debate. I really don't want to start this debate on the stream here. But I'm personally not a big fan of the multi-boxing. But I can totally understand anyone that does it because it's the natural thing to do to give you an advantage over another player in the game. And otherwise, you would have to have friends with you that do like boring tasks, like always flying, for example, the tackler, which does not really much DPS. And you yourself want to fly the big DPS ships. So I can understand why people have like multiple characters and one for tackle and one for damage and stuff like that in PvP. But I still hate, like, if I go into PvP and I see, like, 3 ships fighting me, I don't want to, I don't want to fight against 3 accounts or 3 things from the same. Holy shit! Thank you very much for the raid. With 3,870 viewers. Hello, CCP! How are you doing today? Okay, now we will have an alert firework. Thank you for all the follows. I think we also, while this is playing alert fun, I think now is the perfect time to welcome you all with my personal Wombat song with a player called Moonwolf from the Goons has created this song for me. Break his bots. And hello Stoffel, how are you doing today? And thank you very much for the 500 bits. And here we are in alert hell. Oh boy. How are you doing today? How was the stream? I saw that you streamed the Alliance tournament today. So did you all enjoy the Alliance tournament? Who won? Not bad. Looks like I got my work cut out for me tonight. And thank you for all the follows. Holy shit. I think you're breaking my overlay with that. And Vanity Calf Shells is also here. Welcome. We all won because of the Goons lost. Oh, really? Did they? And Venture wants to have some ads. So sorry guys, but we will have to start a 90-second ad break. Because we have a redeemable and it was just used. And yeah, Markek, I am German indeed. So let's run a 90-second commercial real quick. Sorry for that. But I have to stay true to my principles. Okay, so see you guys in 90 seconds. And after that, we just have to do 4 more combat sites. And I think we don't have enough nodes. Welche Land? Ich bin aus Deutschland. Had to give him a few dollars of the ad revenue. Thank you, Venture. Thanks for the support. Nobody mentioned the war. I mentioned it once, but I think I got away with it. John Cleese. Oh, and we are at a hype train. Very cool. We have a hype train going. Thank you all for the support. Holy shit. You're so amazing. So, my plans for today.
Active.
I am currently trying to get this reward track finished. And after I have got this reward track here, I will give away the 100 plaques that are in the reward track. So stay put. We first have another 50 plaques giveaway coming in 15 minutes. And after that, once we reach the end of the reward track, we will get the 100 plaques, maybe also split it in 2 giveaways of 50 plaques. So if you're interested in winning, stay put and you will see the giveaway eventually. Because we are very close to that event track end. So I would like to introduce you to myself, but I think I have to wait until all the alerts have toned a little bit down. And then I will also show you the Wombat song, which is a much requested thing every time I do it. Wombats are very, very cute, Hanaconda. Yes, you're totally right about that. And by the way, I am doing a fundraiser at the moment. So as you can see here, I am doing a fundraising for the Natural History Society of South Australia Incorporated. That is because on the 22nd of October, there was the International Wombat Day. And since I am the WarpingWombat, I decided I wanted to do something cool for the wombats in the wild. And I decided to do a little fundraiser, which I will have until the end of October. So I am currently raising some money for the History Society of South Australia, because they are helping wombats survive by helping them preserve the habitats. And they actually have a natural reserve for wombats where they can live. So if you like that idea and you want to support that cause, then just click the Give to Charity button. It should be somewhere around the stream. And then we can do something cool for the wombats in Australia. You should go there and visit the brothers. That is actually a very cool idea, Lemming. I would definitely do that if it wouldn't be so expensive. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for all the follows. Holy shit. We've just surpassed the 800 followers. And thank you for the sub, HL Akarin. Thank you very much for the support, and also thank you much for the level 3 hype train. Oh, and Leo Skyblade has just redeemed the Wombat Wisdom. So, I have a little redeemable called Wombat Wisdom, where I will teach people something new about wombats, which they might haven't noticed yet, or they didn't know. So, I will look in my list for a wombat fact. Holy shit, something is wrong with the bot. I think you broke the bot now. Look at the alerts. Is this only me? 800 CCP dumped 5k here. We can do better. Alerts are breaking, yeah. The alerts are really breaking now. And thank you for the follows. And thank you for the 100 bits, Stephanator. Very much appreciated. So I want to get Leo Skyblade his wombat fact. So, Chanel damage. Holy shit, my whole stream is like collapsing. The audio scuff makes it 10 times better. Yeah. That's really funny, to be honest. Oh shit, this is how we blow up Wombat's computer. It is... I don't have like the best computer. I only have like a 2080 graphics card, for example. So my PC was built in 5-6 years ago. And thank you, Cory the Ghost, for the sub. Thank you very much. I was about to say to check computer temperatures. I might do that. Wombats have a rear-facing pouch, so they don't fill it with dirt while digging. That is true, Horroristic. And thank you very much for the bits, Stephanator. You heard him. Time to bring his machine with love. I actually know that Wombat fact. I'm actually searching for another one, but each time I open my web browser, my stream just completely collapses. Did you know wombats have a higher average IQ than your standard nullsec miner? No, I didn't know that. But that's a very good time. Take your time. And thank you, LH Ekarin, for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Very crazy Youper. And thank you, Cosetso, for the 100 bits. Very, very nice. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Most wombats are allergic to wormholes. That is actually a true fact, yes. And thank you, Stephanator, for another 100 bits. I actually think my overlay has broken now because it still shows like 800 something followers. Dodged. Queensland has wombats. That is true. Queensland has wombats. I heard they are called wombats because when flying by, the sound they're flapping is wombat. Wom wom wom. And thank you, Indigo Freak, for the sub as well. Much appreciated. Ozzy Osbourne never... Holy shit! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Anonymous. Thank you very much for that. This is going so crazy today. Isn't he amazing, guys? And thank you, Bro Splitter, for the sub. Jesus had a pet wombat. That's also a very interesting fact. I need to see this man hit CCP partner. Let's claim... No, we don't have to claim something. I am so happy for you that CCP raided you. Yeah, thank you so much. Like, this raid is so crazy and it really means the world to me. I don't know how I can thank you for all this. This is really, really crazy. Yeah, that's really turned the water into wine. Just blame on the long-haired guy. And thank you very much. Did you know wombat hides the best in holes? Because if you throw a wombat into a black hole, you won't see it again. Yes, I believe that's completely true. Send the build to the new computer to CCP. Just keep going, doing you. Evis has an amazing community. It really has. It really has. Like, Eve has one of the best communities I've met so far. The amount of support I've gotten from all of you is such crazy. I've never seen this anywhere else. Okay. So now let's tell you my story, since the alerts have toned down a little bit. So first of all, thank you so much for raiding me today. I am the WarpingWombat, and I am doing an Ironman challenge in EVE Online. That means at the 26th of January this year, I started an Ironman challenge, which means for me, I describe an Ironman challenge like I am not using the player market. I am only using items and ships and modules I have either built by myself, found in space as loot, or I have bought by NPCs, for example, blueprints. And thank you, Stephanator, for another 100 bits. Holy shit. Why do you have split guns? That is a very good question, Namark. The reason is because as an Ironman, you don't really can be picky about your guns. And I have 1, 2, 3 small focused modulated pulse energy beams and 1 small focused anode pulse particle stream. So I can't put all of those on one. And I haven't found another small focused particle stream yet, so that's why I have to split them. Oh, and I see that the Null Prime Squall has just arrived. So let me get this. So I wanted to show you my Wombat song, and I think there's so many people here, I really should do it before the next song starts. So give me a moment, because I all want to show you this amazing piece of music that Mr. Moonwolf83 has created. So let's start the song and let you enjoy the Wombat theme song. I have this play usually at every stream start, and you are able to hear it now. You can spam all the emotes you have in chat now. I don't mind. By the way, I tried to talk less so you actually can listen to the song.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, this was the Wombat song. I hope you really liked it. I personally love this song. I'm also singing it in my free time at home. I like I catch myself singing this song throughout the day. I really have an earworm. That was great. And Horrolistic, yes, I do sell them in Wombatches. You are completely right about that. And I love that you are doing all those Wombat puns here in the chat. Okay. Yeah, so now this song basically told you about what I do here. So I'm doing an Ironman challenge. I started in January the 6th. The 26th, sorry. On the 26th of 6th of January, I started with this challenge. I started with nothing than a Corvette. Like, I started without the tutorial. And then I went and built myself slowly up into a frigate, then into a destroyer, after that into a cruiser, and after that into a battle cruiser. The battle cruiser was by far the most advanced goal I have had so far. But now I am going to flashbang you. And thank you very much for the follow, Deviant19. So let me show you something on screen. This here is Project Endurance. Because my current goal, as you might see at the very top of my screen here, that is the list of the materials that I need to build myself an endurance inside my Ironman challenge. I have done the ice mining with a ice mining cruiser because I can't really ice mine in an ice mining frigate or with a barge, since I don't have one in my Ironman challenge. So I had to do it with a T1 cruiser while using a single ice mining drone and a cargo hold, which is 1,000 cubic meters wide. So you can imagine the pain that I had to go through to get all the ice I needed for this endurance. And after I got all of this, then I went and did the planetary interaction. And at the moment, the biggest problem for me, since I am not part of a big corporation, as you see, is getting all the moon ores. So I'm usually flying around in New Eden, bookmarking moons that I see are active. And then I will come back at another day and measure actually the distance that the moon chunk has traveled from one side to the other, so I can estimate the estimated ETA when that moon chunk is going to be mineable. And then I will try to return on the day that moon chunk pops and try to ninja mine some of those moons. And you can imagine yourself how hard this is going to be. I don't know whether I'm able to stick with that, because I have a very, very big roadmap. Let me show you that one. Because once I have finished with the current roadmap, which is the endurance, I am going for a retribution next. And after the retribution, I will go for a Stratius. And after the Stratius, I will try myself to build a curse, then a confessor. And after that, my current most advanced goal in my roadmap is a paladin. If I am able to achieve this goal and build myself a paladin inside this Ironman challenge, then I will try myself in building a capital ship. I know these goals are crazy, and we are definitely talking about years, so I have content for years to come, which is great. And thank you very much for the sub spam protection, and also thank you for the follow, Zixa, Coruscant87, and Bill Martin RM. So now you know what I am doing. What is your in-game tune? My in-game tune is called Elara Virel. If you want to send any items for giveaways onto my char, I am more than happy to accept them. Please don't send me any ISK on my character, because I am not allowing myself, like I said, to use stuff that I get from others. So everything I will receive, I will give away. And if you send ISK to my character, that will screw up my statistics. Type it here. It is typed, so I just use the bot. Please don't do gank him. Yeah, that would also be nice if you don't gank me. I mean, I know that dying is part of the game, and I also died in multiple gate camps already. So that is nothing I am afraid of. That's part of the game. But I would ask you to not like purposely hunt me down all the time you see me. That's what I would be really grateful for. Might want to make an alt character and have people send ISK items. I don't really want to have multiple characters. I know that might sound stupid, but I'm a one account and one character person. I've always been like that in every game that I played. So I really only have this account and this only character here. So, yeah. Maybe in the future this might change, but for the moment I don't see any option why I would go that. Stream snipers are less than slimy film left after Fido crawled 3 days ago. I am an AT because I don't have a WAMP. I shall have to change my pronouns. And thank you very much for the follow, SOL Ranger and Respirus and also Thorn of Borg. Much appreciated. I've been playing EVE on and off for 20 years and it's still only one character. Oh, see, Dr. Afsan also has only one character. That's very nice. So I'm not the only one. That's good to know that you are actually able to do stuff without a lot of characters. So yeah, like if you want to send me skins, if you want to send me ships or anything that I can give away on stream, please do so. I will happily accept that. Like I said, the only thing I would ask you is do not send me ISK. Since that screws up my statistics, so I don't really see anymore how much ISK I've actually earned myself. Oh, and thank you very much for reminding me to drink something. I'm really bad at reminding myself to drink. And by the way, we have reached the full hour mark. So we are having a 50 Plex giveaway at the moment. So if you haven't entered, !buy note for your chance of winning 50 Plex. Too late. How much did you... Oh, shit. Okay, you sent me 1 billion ISK. Thank you very much. That means we will have to do a 1 billion ISK giveaway at the end of the stream. So we will end the stream today with a 1 billion ISK giveaway. But first of all, let's do the draw for the 50 Plex giveaway. And after that, yeah, thank you very much for that. That's very generous. And I think you are making a lot of people happy here in the stream. And thank you very much for the follow, Airstone Blade. Okay, so let's do the draw. Giveaway is closed. 3, 2, 1, and closed. So the winner of the 50 Plex is Chris B. Chicken. Chris B. Chicken, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the 50 Plex. Could I please have your IGN in chat so I can send you over the prize? By the way, Delboy, could I ask you for one favor, since I'm kind of overwhelmed at the moment? Could you please give shoutouts to any streamer that you see? Because I really can't pay enough attention to who is a streamer in chat at the moment. That would be very nice. Thank you. You don't, congrats, until they ain't dead. So, Crispy Chicken seems not to be here at the moment. So, I would say let's re-roll. So, let's draw. Who is going to be the next winner? And the next winner of the 50plex is Badger 50. Badger 690, sorry. Badger 690. You are also the second Badger in this stream, because we have Stuffle the Honey Badger with us. Congratulations on winning 50plex. Could you please give me your IGN, bud? And then I would send you over the plex. He also left. Dang. You also don't... It seems you really don't want to have 50plex. Okay, let's do another draw then. So let's see. The next winner. Oh, there is Badger 69. Sorry, Badger. That was a little bit too late. So the next winner is Rizzler Blue. Rizzler Blue, if you are not here, then the prize will go to Badger. Otherwise, if you are here and you speak up in chat and give me your IGN, I will send you over the plex. And Rizzler Blue is here. Congratulations, Rizzler Blue. Could I please have your IGN in chat? And then I will send you over the plex. Badger said it way early. You know what, Badger? I got something for you then. I still have a little bit more plex. It isn't 50. It's Dr. Livingstone. But that's my bad. Okay, Brosplur is giving Badger 50 plex. Thank you, Brosplur. So, I'm deeply sorry. I'm deeply sorry. Usually I'm very good at spotting these, but I'm kind of overwhelmed with over 1,000 people in chat. It happens, okay. So 50 plex for you, Rizzler, and Badger Brosplur has said that he will get you covered. So thank you for this Brosplur. And Brosplur is also a streamer. He streams in French, so if you are French speaking, or you just want to listen to a French speaking streamer, please give this man a follow so you can have a look at his streams and see whether you like them or not. You need to understand streamer. Amazing. Thank you so much. Okay. So that was the last plex I have at the moment. I have 25 more plex, which I can give away until we reach the final giveaway for... Oh no, those are the 25 plex I need for the 100 plex. Okay, so sadly I don't have any plex left, but I can see why it hasn't updated. Okay, it hasn't updated somehow. Badger, give me your IGN. Okay, Badger, please put your IGN in chat. So what are we giving away, Wombat? That is a good question, Delboy. I will have a look in my... Oh, wait, why is my filter? Oh, yeah, my filter is not working. Interesting. Let's warp to the other biocybernetic side then.
Warp drive active.
His average daily auditory is about 3 to 100 people. I'm watching him for a month, and he's so cute. Thank you for that, Resonal Lemire. A Womball. Badger Utila. Okay, so Badger Utila is his IGN, Brosplitter. And thank you very much, the Godot, for the follow. And we just have found our next cybernetic site.
Active.
So let me see what we can give away. I don't know whether I still have some ships lying around. Maybe I have, maybe not. Let's see what we have in Jita. We have a Thorax. We have an Osprey Navy issue. So we could give away an Osprey Navy issue. Would you guys like to win an Osprey Navy issue? I mean, it's not 50 plex, I know, but it's better than nothing, right? So let's start a giveaway for an Osprey Navy issue, I would say. I don't think I have a skin for it, otherwise I would say I will also add a skin. No, I sadly I only have the Osprey. But Delboy, could you please start the giveaway for the Osprey Navy issue? That would be very, very nice. Thank you. Okay, Osprey Navy issue giveaway is live. Exclamation mark buy note for you if you want to win. And thank you very much, Psitalik, for the follow. So, today is my goal. I don't want to end this stream today before I haven't got the end of this reward track, because I want to do a 100 Plex giveaway or 250 Plex giveaways, since we had a vote, but we can do another poll. Oh no. Oh no, I have to explain this. Der liebe Pity, why? Okay. Sorry for all of you that are here now, because Der liebe Pity has just redeemed the very strong German accent. That means for 2 minutes now, I have to actually speak in the strongest German accent, English, that I can do. It is going to be very painful, but you all will have to endure this. And after that, we will go back to normal, I promise. So sorry for that. So let's start the timer. It's now 2 minutes of very strong German accent. So, as I was talking about earlier, my plan is to do the event track, and after we hit the event track, then I want to do 2 giveaways of 50 Plex, or we will do another poll to see how many of you guys want 100 Plex giveaway, or how many of you guys want many, like 250 Plex giveaways, or even 4 25 Plex giveaways. This is barely different. That's rude. That's very rude, Nemark. What was it before? I am doing my best to speak English, but with the very strong German accent, I really go full-on German accent. That is rüde. You should do the accent all the time. It is compelling. I know, SOL Ranger. The problem is that if I speak like that, it's really, really exhausting. You know, I can't really speak like that forever because it is very exhausting for me. So that's why I only have it set to 2 minutes. And after the 2 minutes, I will always go back to speaking normal or trying my best to sound normal. Let's do it like that. Das ist kein Problem. Sie können perfekt verstehen, wenn Sie anfangen, Wombat zu sprechen. Könnte das ein Problem sein? You could get stuck that way. That is true. I'd rather hear you try an American Southern accent. I've never tried an American Southern accent, but maybe one time I will. Oh, gut, ich kann dir verstanden. Yes, I'm also speaking German. Like, if you are talking German to me in chat, I will answer you in German. I won't speak this one out loud. Horroristic. Okay, 2 minutes are over. That means I can speak again like a normal person. So yeah, that was the very strong German accent redeem. I have a cooldown on that one as well, because I don't want to speak like that all the time. Like I said, it's very exhausting for me. But yeah, I hope you had fun. So this is a redeemable that people really like to spam as hard as they can on my streams. And that's why I had to put a cooldown on that, because people were just abusing it. Imagine. We always have, I know, any other streamers that I have missed. If you are a streamer and you are here in this chat and you want to get a shout out, please speak up in chat and Delboy will get you covered. By the way, Stuffle, I found another skin, which I'm interested in. But I don't want to ask for too much. But let's say there's one of those skins which I really like that is on the Punisher. And if you maybe have one of those lying around, it is called the... I mean, you know what skins I'm talking about, right? Yes, the Savant, exactly. Play some Marvin Gaye or Lionel Richie. Welcome to the community. And thank you for the follow, Aries Clifford. How much is that skin, Stoffel? Give me a moment. Okay. So Stoffel now will look in his big chest of skins. This isn't a Vinny stream. No funky stuff here. That is true. This is a Wombat stream, actually. This is a Wombat stream. But you know what you get in Wombat streams? Wombat streams are never like they are planned. Because usually I say, hey guys, by the way, today we're going this. And then like a little squirrel, I find something that I want to do. And I get distracted. And then we suddenly do something totally different. So that's how this stream is always. Oh, thank you, Del Boy. That's so kind of you. Yes, so I'm a sucker for good-looking skins. So if you want to do something, like if you don't want to donate ISK, or if you want to donate ISK, but I said you shouldn't do it, I love skins. You can just give me skins. And I will use them on stream all the time. So basically all the skins I have been given through giveaways from other streamers, or I have received from people that donated it to me while I was streaming. Since in my Ironman challenge, I don't really have the option for to get skins, you know? Honestly, I've been sat there here listening whilst data hacking and made a 800 million tonight, so all good. Would you ever stream a fleet roam and temp list with Minmatar faction warfare? Unfortunately, Angus Kell, I can't enlist with a Minmatar because I am indeed a Amar player. So unfortunately, I have to enlist with the Amar faction warfare. But I have something planned with Mr. Magical Geek, because Mr. Magical Geek has said that he wants to teach me how to PvP in the game, because I'm dead shit at PvP. And so we said we would collaborate together and we would go into Amar faction warfare, and he will teach me the ropes of Amar faction warfare. So that's one thing I'm really looking forward to. You could technically enlist in the Minmatar militia, but if you are sticking to the Empire only, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not really that hard on the roleplay stuff, but I do try to only fly Amar ships, because if you have a look at my character's bio, you see I have a big story. So I've made a backstory for my character. She's basically a daughter from a noble, esteemed house, and she ran away from a forced marriage, and now she's trying to be on her own toes and trying to surpass her father, you know. And that's why she's like trying to build up her own Amar empire. And Stoffel, thank you very much for the contract. I will have a look at that. Thank you very much for this skin. Now I can use it and be a happy little wombat. So, Savant skin. I really love those skins. Ah, dang. It didn't show up already. Savant? No. Okay, I have to wait for a moment, it seems. It hasn't loaded yet. But I'm a really big fan of those sanguinary Savant skins. So, yes. Those are some skins I really like. I have been on all Empire sides on Faction Warfare. Now I need to make some Pirate alts to try Goristas and Angel Faction Warfare. That is cool. You are really playing an RPG. Yes, if you call it like that, then yes, I am playing an RPG. You need a session change. Okay, so I have to dock and then it should work. Is that what you're telling me? So I will have a look at the skin once I dock at the station. Oh look, we have the next Null Prime Squall turning up. Dock or jump a gate. Okay. So first I want to get rid of that Squall. He is playing solo self-found in Passive Exile. Yeah. But I am joining fleets from time to time. So I am joining fleets, for example, to do home fronts, because you can't really do those solo. And I also was joining fleets, for example, for doing level 4 missions or salvaging behind others while they were doing level 4 missions. So I have not completely gone the I play always solo, you know? Because EVE is a multiplayer game, and since this is my only account and only character, if I would play this game solo all the time, I would be very lonely, you know? So that's why I kinda enjoy playing with others from time to time, but most of the time you will see me solo. That's like the core of the Ironman challenge. But I have left this door open for me to do some fleet content. Are you doing class 1 or class 2? These are the class 1 sites. Sadly, I can't do the class 2 sites. And thank you, Cromberon, for the follow. Sadly, I can't really do the class 2 sites because I was told that I need at least a coercer with Tech 2 weapons. And you can't really get that easy Tech 2 weapons if you're an Ironman, because Tech 2 production requires a lot of moon ore, and if you don't have like your own moons, then you have to ninja mine all those moons. So you actually have to fly around and bookmark moons and have a look at them and come back and see if they're up again and stuff like that. So there's a lot of logistics involved if you want to do that. So that's why so far I've only done that for the endurance. And once I have the endurance, I can use the endurance to actually mine ice properly. You have to research your T1 turret BPOs as well. I am playing alone too, and yes, it is very lonely. By the way, it's only 7 minutes left, so exclamation mark buy note if you want to enter a raffle for a Osprey Navy issue. And we are finished with that side, and there are no more sides. So let me dock here. And thank you, Marin War. And welcome to the stream. Get a corp as fast as possible and change the view of the game. You know what? I am actually in a corporation. Let me do a little advertisement for the corporation I'm in. Go support the MC cult. And thank you for the follow, Speedy908. So, if you have a look here, I am actually currently in a corporation. My current corporation is called... let me show you. Where the hell is my... Here is my character. So my current corporation, which I am in, is called Kruzak Rule Breaking Bastards. If you look at the description of the corporation, you can see that this is a corporation from players inspired by Building a Cinnable, which did a challenge where he did a bootstrap challenge and he tried to build himself up to a Cinnable and fly that ship to Zarzak. Hence the name Kruzak Challenge was born. And this corporation I'm in is like following the steps of him, but we're not adhering to the original Kruzak Challenge rules, but everybody in this corporation is doing their own kind of Ironman challenge. So this is an open corporation for everybody in the game that wants to do their own Ironman challenge, but also wants to have like a little community to chat with people, to exchange advices and talk about stuff. And yeah, so if you're interested in this Ironman playstyle, you can make an application to this corporation. I'm not sure if there are other corporations like that in EVE, but this is our corporation. But we all like playing solo for the most part, so we're not really fleeting up. So it's more like of a community than a corporation that does a lot of stuff together. Plexes have been sent. Okay, great, Blower Splitter. Thank you. Okay, let me take a look at the skin now. Sanguinary Savant. Yes. Activate license. These are my favorite skins in the game. Look at how sexy this ship now is. I really like those with the skulls here, with the lights that come out when you undock the ship. Those are so beautiful. And thank you very much for the follow. Lel and Collins 907. It's amazing ESP on the Punisher. I have it on my old Alpha account as well that runs C1s. Yes. So let me undock and really showcase that skin to you. Much better. It is much better. That is true. So here, this is the reason why I like this skin so much. Look at the lights that you get. You have like the lights coming from the skull, from the eyes, and you have like the red lights next or above the skin. This is the reason why I like those skins so much. Thank you very much, Delboy, and thank you very much, Stuffle, as well, for providing this. We make a good team. Okay, so I'm barely at the end. I'm just missing the last little points, so we're only missing 10 points. So I would say let's search for the last and final biocybernetic sites. And then we can do the 100 Plex giveaway or the 250 Plex giveaways. So, Delboy, could you please do another poll? What is this song's name? This song is called Gorilla Milkshake. Let me copy the song and I will put it in chat. Or I can type it in the chat. Gorilla. So, Gorilla Milkshake. It is by Harris Heller. Oh. Yeah, Harris Heller. So this is the song that is currently playing. Are you fully PvE? Technically, no, because I did faction warfare. The problem, UF Phoenix, is I am very, very, very bad at PvP. That's why I need to learn how to get better, because I did faction warfare. The problem is that as an Ironman, you're always at a disadvantage. So you are using only Tech 1 ships with Tech 1 and meta-fitted fittings. And if you are going into faction warfare, most of your opponents are at least using Tech 2 weapons. So if you are fighting them, you are usually at a disadvantage. So when I did faction warfare, I wasn't able to kill a single ship, but I did lose a lot of those. You aren't bad, you aren't using the yearbook right. That could be true. That could be definitely true. So let's see. I want to find a single C1. Okay, we have another cybernetic C1 site in Camda. So let me jump over to Camda and let's do the last remaining site to get this event track done. So poll, yes, Delboy. Please set up a poll whether people would like to have a 100 Plex giveaway, 250 Plex giveaways, or 425 Plex giveaways. Like the same poll that you did earlier. But now we're a lot more people, so I would say that a lot more people have an opinion on that. Yeah, I tried the same, but with my alpha, you can get close sometimes, but that T2 disadvantage does make a difference. Yes, Givaldi, that was exactly what was the problem for me. That's why I am really looking forward to that appointment with Mr. Magical Geek, so I can learn how to do PvP finally. Because I would really like to go into PvP. Oh, my drink is empty, so let me... I'll be away for a moment and I will refill my drink. Okay, I'm back. When I first started EVE, I jumped right into faction warfare. This was before any of these free starter agents, etc. I died for 2 months straight. Then I killed a Thrasher with a Navy Slicer, and then a Rifter. After that, losing ships was worth it. So learn to how to manually fly, etc. But unless I mass produce T1 frigates fit as an Ironman, it would be hard to faction warfare learning. Yes, exactly. That is exactly the reason why it was so hard for me, Venture, because I did have to build my own punishers to go into faction warfare. I can show you my fitting, because one of the biggest problems, and which is also the reason why I wasn't really able to go with the playbook that you mentioned earlier in the chat, is that usually most of the Amar faction warfare fittings are using a module called a auxiliary armor repairer. And this auxiliary armor repairer does use nanite repair paste. And if you're an Ironman, that means you actually have to build your own nanite repair paste to be able to use that module. And now think twice how hard it is to build this by yourself if you have to go from scratch. I am now at the point where I can say I have completely set up my PI to the point where I would be able to get all of the stuff for nanite repair paste, but I still need to get 50 million, I think it is, for the blueprint that I need for the nanite repair paste. I could teach you single tune paste that isn't bad. The problem, Ansel, is I don't only want to do nanite repair paste. Maybe I should show you my PI for a moment, so you understand how complicated this is for me. Because I want to do Tech 2 ship production. I also want to do P4 production, because I built myself a mobile tractor unit, which was hard. And I also want to build myself nanite repair paste. And now imagine doing all this on one character with only 5 planets. That wasn't that easy to set up. So I am able to build nanite repair paste technically if I have the blueprint. But the problem is, it's not really efficient, because I'm only getting a few bits of the planetary interaction materials. So let's say I get like 30 nanite repair paste. So I need to be very careful not to waste the nanite repair paste when I'm going into PvP. And I don't have the blueprint yet, because at the moment, okay, Thank you. And there is the hull sound. Curse you. Yes, so I would like to show you my PI for just a second. I can't complain, I do it to ruffle. Okay, that's true. So let me show you the PI for just a moment. So this is my current setup. As you can see, because I need so many different minerals, I have at least 3 extractors on every planet. So that means 3 different minerals are extracted from every single planet that I have. And then I have one big production planet. And I had help to get this fitting, or this layout here, that was actually done by Dio and Caroline Aya. Some of you may know her. And Dio and Caroline Aya helped me build this this layout here. So this is where everything comes together. And this is my industry planet. And I have like all these here are P2 factories. The red ones here are actually P3 factories, and then I have a single P4 factory. And this enables me to build like most of the P3 and P4 stuff in the game. Although the new update, the what was it called? The phase anchor, the mobile phase anchor, actually uses a harmonizing, self-harmonizing power core, and also a lot of other stuff that I don't have in my current PI layout. So that means if I want to build one of those mobile phase anchors in the future, I will completely have to shift the schematics around to be able to produce that stuff. Good lord, tell me you at least have that in a wormhole that can't be good extraction rates. I have this in low sec. I have all my planets in low sec. Because I am living in a low sec pocket in Genesis. That's where I'm living. I really like it in low sec, to be honest. And I do like day trips into nullsec and also into wormholes to do most of the time exploration. But I am actually researching at the moment on a Omen blueprint. So if you look here, I still have 1 day and 13 hours to go until I have my Omen blueprint researched. And then I will start the production of 2 Omen. And 1 Omen will be used to do T1 Abyssals, because that will enable me to get mutaplasmids in my Ironman challenge, and that will enable me to get to roll my equipment, and maybe I will be able to get something that is better than a Meta 4 or even Tech 2 variant. And also the other Omen will be used for C2 wormhole ratting. And once I have C2 wormhole ratting secured, that means I will be able to get the salvage from the sleepers, and that will open up T3 production for me. That's why I have the confessor on my roadmap. So once I have the roadmap basically and the C2 wormhole ratting done, then I can think about doing T3 production and building myself a confessor. And that will enable other content for me. So it's like building myself up from the ground, and each time I get something new, this opens doors, and then I will be able to do other content, and this content, on the other hand, will enable other stuff for me. So I really like this kind of playstyle, but I know it's like very slow paced, so it's maybe not for everyone. But I personally really like to play like that. All right, fellas, I'm going. You guys need anything? No, thank you, Bros Blur. Thank you for being here today. And have a good night. Okay, in 20 minutes, we will do the 50 Plex giveaway. And the poll has ended, but I didn't see the results. Let me see. What the hell was the result for the poll? Delboy did you have a look at the pull results? Because somehow they didn't show up for me. Or maybe I was too distracted. That could also be possible. And here we are. That completes the reward track. And gives us the last remaining 75 plaques. Okay, Stoffel said it's 2 times 50 plaques. So once we've done the giveaway for the 50 plaques in 15 minutes, then we will do 2 more 50 plaques giveaways afterwards. Oh wait, no, we didn't do the 50 plaques. We have a Osprey Navy issue giveaway at the moment. So Osprey Navy issue, let's draw that one, and then we start the new giveaway at the full hour. I think that's a good one. So let's see who of you is the lucky winner of an Osprey Navy issue. And the winner is Chuckles0913. Chuckles0913. Congratulations, you are the lucky winner of an Osprey Navy issue. Are you here? Yes, perfect. Could I please have your IGN in chat so I can send you the prize? Oh, and your IGN is Chuck. That's quite handy, I would say. Let me also get rid of some ventures. I don't want to get overwhelmed by the damage. Oh, there are a lot of Chucks. Look at how much Chucks are in the game. I believe it's this one here. Could you please confirm that it is indeed this one? The one here in the middle? Yes, okay, perfect. Then here is your Osprey Navy issue. I wish you a lot of fun with that. Okay, so in 15 minutes we will start the next giveaway for 50 plaques. And on the half-hour mark, we will do the draw. And then on the half-hour mark, we will also start the next 50 plaques giveaway. So once the time reaches 1 a.m. Eve time, we should have the 100 plaques given away. All right, have a good one. I'm off to the game. Okay, Axel, thank you very much for being here. Much appreciated. By the way, that's why this event is such a great thing for me as an Ironman player. Because this event gives me the neural lattices. And the neural lattices are I'm able to sell those to NPCs. Since I am as an Ironman player, I avoid using the player market at all. So I'm not buying nor selling to other players. That means I have a hard time getting ISK in the game. But since I have those cybernetic neural lattices now, which I can sell to NPCs, that means I have a good income of ISK at the moment. So thank you for this Crimson Harvest event. That really helped me a lot. Because I actually have to get 1.7 billion ISK to get myself a retriever. Because getting all the minerals for the upcoming challenges, like the Curse, the Paladin, the Confessor, and stuff like that, will be very hard when the only thing which I can do is mining an adventure. Or maybe another thing, which I'm also really looking forward, on the 18th of November, the new Catalyst update will drop. And the Pioneer, which is the new mining destroyer, is something I'm really looking forward to because it has a higher mining yield, because it can also field 3 mining lasers instead of 2, And it has a bigger ore hold, so I should be able to mine for longer. And that's something which puts it in the perfect middle ground between a barge and a venture. And it is going to be a big upgrade over my current venture. Okay, let's go back to my old system. Where the hell would I came from? I came from Shara, right? Yes. 2 weeks left for Crimson. But they didn't enlarge the event track yet, right? Mafukin, Wombat has inspired me to do this as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, Mafukin has also started his own Ironman challenge because he got inspired by my streams. I really like it when like people also want to try this kind of playstyle and enjoy and update me like, hey, by the way, I'm doing this cool challenge because of you, and I am really having fun. This is always very nice to hear. Aaron Jesus is his name. That's a very funny name. Okay, so we are back in Shara. Do we have stuff here in Shara? Yes. Okay, let's dock then and drop everything off.
Warp drive active.
So, let's see. Does one of you know when CCP will activate the bonus track? Because they said there would be a bonus track at the end of the Crimson Harvest event track that will make it available for you to get a blueprint for a Blood Raider vessel. Because that's something I would be really interested in. My challenge is to make it back to base in the ship left in and not my capsule. So what's the next giveaway? And I will set it up. The next giveaway is for 50 plaques, Delboy. So 50 plaques is the next giveaway. You ever fish in a deep flow rift? Easy 20 million and ISK. Yes, Thorn of Borg. I actually fished, I think, 3 times in a deep flow rift. The problem for me is always finding those rifts, because apparently they're not as common as I thought. So I'm always looking like a very long time until I find one of those. But I did do some deep flow rifts. Those were also great ISK. And I also did the observatory infiltration, you know? The sites that, the drifter combat sites, which are actually data sites, where you have to hack cans, but have to avoid the proximity mines. Those also give stuff that you can sell to NPCs, which is very good for me. So, I wanted to show you my faction warfare fitting. So, Elara, faction warfare. So, this was my faction warfare fitting, which I went into faction warfare. So, I used a buffer tank. Since, like I said, I don't have the possibility of using the auxiliary armor apparel at that point. I used a warp scramble, and I used pulse lasers, and my plan was like to stay at 0 in the site, wait for people to come in, and then tackle them and try to shoot them down while overheating all of my guns. Let's say it didn't work out that well. But yes, that was basically my faction warfare fitting, which I went in faction warfare with. If you're asking yourself, why the hell are there no rigs? The reason is, rigs are very damn expensive to build in terms of salvage. And if you are an Ironman and you don't have the possibility of just buying all the salvage off the market, then it is actually hard to get all those different salvages to build like 30 different Punishers, all with rigs. So that's why I went without rigs. I know, like I said, it puts me at a disadvantage. I'm fully aware of that. And I'm not surprised that I didn't made it out on top. But yeah, that's how it is. And thank you, Chronic, for the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. So, I would say we are finished with the event sites. Since we have finished the reward track, what I will do is I will put the plaques inside. Oh, it is not here. It is actually here. Why? Okay, we only have 99 plaques. That's a very non-German time zone for gaming. Yes, you are very true with that, Father of Delph. We only have 99 plaques, so apparently I can't do 250 plaques giveaways. I can only do one 50 plaques giveaway, and the other is a 49 plaques giveaway. I hope you're not mad about that. Okay, let's move every plaques to the item hanger so I can actually do a contract with them. And then I will go and I will move myself to my home system. So let's leave this ship. And thank you very much for the follow, Alaton17. And also thank you very much for the follow. Who was it? Unfortunately, I don't see your name anymore. Oh yeah, it was Saito. Saito. Thank you, Saito, for the follow as well. Okay, so I want to go back to my home system. So as I said earlier, I am living in a low-sec pocket in Genesis. So my home system, where I'm operating from, is Parto, which is a nice, handy little system. And here I have all of these stuff. And here you, for example, can see my PI. So this is all my P1 materials, which I have at the moment. These are the P2 materials I have built so far. These are the P3 materials. And these are the P4 materials. And those, I have the wetware mainframe and the organic mortar applicator because I actually built myself a mobile tractor unit, which you can see here, mobile tractor unit. I got the blueprint and built myself a mobile tractor unit, which needs the organic mortar applicators, the wetware mainframe, and a P3, which is the Yukomi superconductors. As well as some Sidrin, but that's not the problem. Okay, so let's see. We could do the following. I would say, since the new ship, the new exploration ship, does cost a shitload of Sisters of Eve loyalty points, I personally think it would be a great idea to do some level 3 missions for the Sisters of Eve. Because that way I would be able to get some more loyalty points and therefore hopefully be able to get myself the Stratius blueprint and also the Sisters of Eve net resonators. So I would be able to build myself the Stratius, or even if I decide to not build the Stratius, I could save up for the new exploration ship which they have announced with the Catalyst update. I believe base planetary resources are referred to as raw, but it makes no difference. Yes, the raw resources are on the planet at the moment. So if you have a look here at my planetary industry, and let's just take the lava planet, for example. On the lava planet, I have 3 extractors, all running with 4 extraction heads, and all going inside these launch pad. And here I have the suspended plasma, for example, which is a raw resource because I am overproducing a little bit. And then I have these here, which are the P1 materials. Okay, so let's go to my Harbinger, I would say. Sister loyalty points rock. Yes, indeed, they do. And also, now I will be able to show you another skin once we are in Simela. Because I got a custom skin made by Stuffle the Honey Badger for my little Harbinger, which I am very proud of because it is a very, very nice looking skin. So in 8 jumps, I will actually be able to show you that skin. So what is the kind of content that you enjoy in EVE? Like, what is the stuff that you do when you log into the game and you want to spend some time?
Warp drive active.
Wormhole hunting at the moment. Okay. So wormhole hunting, does that mean you are hunting for players in wormholes, or does that mean you are hunting the sleepers in wormholes? PI is the startup homework. Mining next. The fun stuff is Poshven filament invading. I was in Poshven once because I had on my bucket list, I wanted to go to Poshven and mine the ores in Poshven just once to have it done. And so I once went into Poshven and I searched for the wormholes. I still have the notes somewhere. Let me see it. Because there are specific wormholes in EVE Online which can spawn in high sec or low sec, and you are able to use those wormholes to get into Poshven. Landmark, blueprint, Poshven. Here, those are called the which was it? C729. C729 wormhole signatures, and those wormholes will lead you into Poshven. And so I had like this this cluster here, which connects to the wormhole of Archie. And I was searching through all of these systems here, which is Fricor, Carotene, etc., etc. And I tried to find wormholes which had the signature of C729. So I was able to get myself into Poshven and do the Poshven wormhole mining. And I was successful. Actually, I had a little bit of help because some viewers, like Delboy, were actually flying around with me through those systems, scanning with me together, and they actually were the ones that found the wormhole and told me the location, so I could finally go into Poshven. I practically live in Poshven. When I get bored, high-octane mining and combat. I also love to simply create a whole wormhole chain that allows me to travel through world, new even in sometimes just a few wormhole jumps. That's a real cool thing. Yeah, Father of Delph, I can completely feel that. Today I found a wormhole chain that allowed me to move in 5 wormhole chains from Hek to Jita to Amar to around Dodixie. Amar to Jita wormholes are insanely lucrative. But are those ganked frequently? That is the question. Are there a lot of people hunting players in those wormholes, like gate camping? You should fleet at him with him at some point and show him more of Poshven. Maybe, Father of Delph, if you are up for that, we could do that in the future. You could show me around Poshven and tell me all about your little home. Like, give me a proper review of Poshven. It's solo content without the full boredom of level 4 missions or high-sec mining. I've never done any combat sites in Poshven. I've only done mining. So this is still something I want to try out myself. World homes have been dying out through nerfs. Okay. At the moment, I'm not yet into Poshven, more normal wormhole chains. By the way, just to do a little bit of self-advertisement, for all the people that are interested, I do have a YouTube channel, which I am uploading all the stream VODs, like the uncut stream VODs, are all uploaded to YouTube, so you can watch them, because Twitch deletes the VODs after a certain amount of time. So if you want to see, like, how did my Ironman challenge start? What was the first steps that I did? Like, what items did I buy? What ships was I going for and stuff like that? Just go on the YouTube and you will find every episode from the first stream I did. You can get in easy with something like internal 5 Poshvin filament. I also was in the south and north of Nullsec.
Warp drive active.
South and north of Nullsec. What do you mean with that? You mean like Venel? And what is south? Paragon Soul? I mean, north and south is a bit pretty big. Okay, we are in Simela. Let's dock here and get my Harbinger so I can finally show you the beautiful skin that Stoffel made for me. Okay, my friend, bad calls. I have jumped to Highsec ready for tomorrow, and I want to say massive thank you for everyone who stuck around to support Wombat. Thank you very much, Delboy, and I'm really looking forward to your stream. So for all the people here, Delboy is doing a stream tomorrow at 8 AM Eve time, and he does a level 4 mission public fleet. So if you're interested in doing some level 4 missions together with Delboy, tomorrow 8 AM he will be doing a stream and do some level 4 missions in a fleet. So give this man a follow if you're interested, and so you get notified when he goes online. So this here is my Harbinger, which is at the moment, I would say, my flagship, because it's definitely the most advanced ship which I can fly at the moment. It also has the single mobile tractor unit that I have somewhere around here. Where the hell is it? Here it is. And this is the skin. Let me undock, and so I can show it to you in a better light. And also let's clean the ship. You got to cover the mod duty now, Stoffel. And thank you very much, Eule, for the follow, sorry. So here, this is the skin for the Harbinger that Mr. Stoffel created for me. Isn't that a beautiful skin? It also has the colors of the German flag, which is black, red, and gold. So I think that is a very nice looking skin. And I really love that. Oh, and Father of Delph wants to learn something about wombats. Horologic, are you still here? Because you were doing a very good job at the wombat facts earlier. But I can also look up for myself. Let me see. Wombats often defecate at night when they're grazing. Their poop cubes mark their grazing pathways and burrow entrances. And in very dry conditions, wombats can survive long stretches by obtaining water from the vegetation rather than drinking the free water. So they can actually harvest a lot of water from eating plants. Now I want to play Harbinger just to use that skin. Oh, that's such a nice compliment for Stoffel. We already know that wombats closing their burrows with their bums. That is true. Did you know a wombat's poo is square? Yes, Crancy. That's, I think, one of the first wombat facts that I I spit out when I started this Wombat fact redeemable. That Wombat poops in cubes. But Krensky, do you also know that they actually use those cubes to make like little fences to like mark the territories? So they mark like, this is the border of my territory, and then another wombat goes there and shits a line and says like, this is the territory of my burrow. And so this is how they basically mark their territories. They put like little fences up made out of poop. Yes, poop architecture. Yes, I'm an Aussie. Oh, cool. Krensky, you're an Aussie. I didn't know that. Hey, no free wombat facts. You're right. You are right. So let's start. We have a level 3 mission for the Sisters of Eve, which is called Rogue Drone Harassment. It is called... let me read the mission text. So, Rogue Drone Harassment. We've just been informed of an official complaint from the mining division working in one of the asteroid fields in Burdasoft about their haulers being attacked on site by roaming rogue drones in the area. At first, it just started with just a few unsuccessful attacks, but the situation has worsened greatly and the hauler pilots, along with the miners themselves, are on the verge of a strike. This is the perfect opportunity for someone like you to take care of the business and earn your reward. Elara Virel. I'll supply you with a bookmark to the location of the asteroid belt. Eliminate the rogue drone threat here and then report back to me. Okay, let's accept. By the way, a little reminder that today we are doing 2 more giveaways for 50 plaques. One will go in 23 minutes. Then we do another giveaway for 50 plaques. And the last giveaway for today is going to be for 1 billion ISK. I know it's going to be late, but if you want to have the 1 billion ISK, that will be at the end of the stream. And after that, we will raid out. So let me first undock and let's see what do we have here. Oh damn, makes coffee. I mean, you can see the time in Germany, right? Look at the top right-hand corner and then you can see what time it is in Germany right now. So we have 2 a.m. here, so yeah, it is already late. But I mean, I'm so baffled and also so happy being raided by CCP, so I really want to do a solid stream to really show my appreciation for that raid, you know? So that's why I keep doing that. Normally I wouldn't stream for that long. It was a fat raid for real. Yeah, it really was. And I was like so hyped. So, if you're interested, 21 more minutes, exclamation mark, a buy note for your chance of winning 50 plaques. So let's see, rogue drone harassment. The good thing about the rogue drone harassment is drones are actually very vulnerable to EM and thermal damage. So that means I should have a way better time destroying them. Let me see, rogue drone harassment. Do I have any triggers I have to pay attention? Probably not, right? No triggers. Only some strains that I need to take care of. Caught me on my memory drive, so I ain't going nowhere right now. Or what do you mean with MEMS drive? I think you taught... Plex. I see. I see. So I found your... I found your Achilles furs. Like your weak spot. You want to have flex. Right, in the Achilles heel, yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, let's go inside and let's see what we are facing.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I should change the stream title to Farming SOELP. So everyone now knows that I'm no longer doing Crimson Harvest sites and they're not disappointed when they enter. Okay, so we have some things here. So let's drop off the MTU. Let's launch that one. Let's bookmark the MTU, because last time I forgot to bookmark the MTU and I actually had to rescan it myself. That was not that funny. So this time I'm going to bookmark my MTU. And let's see. We need to get the frigates first. Pro tip, bookmark everything. Yes, I've learned this the hard way. So, small faction drones and frigates. I'm not sure if my drones are able to reach those frigates. They also take very long to lock on. Holy shit. I don't know. Seemed pretty amusing to me since it was when you started popping others' MTUs. Yes, that's true. This was actually the first time when I started scanning my own MTU. I found other MTUs and I was like, I found other MTUs. Why not go there and shoot them, and maybe I'll get something cool out of it. And then I turned like into a little pirate, blowing other people's MTUs in high sec. So that was a fun stream. So there go the frigates. The salt is real in high sec. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let's get rid of the cruisers. And how far are those? 16 kilometers. That means I should hit them with standard ones, right? 18 and 23, and multi-frequency are 17. Okay, I should hit those with multi-frequencies then. So let's hit them with multi-frequency lenses. And the children yearn for the mines. And now I can get out the bigger drones. Oh, holy shit, my drones are taking quite some damage. In example, the childish high-sec whiners that only want to AFK mine. I mean, I can understand that people want to mine. And a lot of people actually do probably get a lot of ISK while doing AFK mining. So I can understand why people would not want to be disrupted while doing that. But I can also understand that AFK playstyle is probably not how the devs have envisioned this game to be. Let's put it like that. I'm in this comment and I don't like it. So here you have Mafukin. Mafukin seems to be an AFK miner, which you have insulted now. Have you ever combat scanned for lost drones? Yes, Mirkenis. I actually did this in one of my recent streams. I think it was maybe 1 or 2 weeks ago. I actually scanned for Tech 2 drones, and that's where I also found like the other MTUs. So I went to a mission running hub, and then I scanned for drones in Caldari space. And I actually found a few. Not that much, to be honest. But I found a few MTUs as well, so that's where we shoot them. Okay, 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes, and then we will draw the first winner of the 50 plaques. Oh, actually, you know what? Since it really is getting later and later by the minute, I would say we do 2 draws for 50 plaques. But we don't do 2 half-hour giveaways for 50 plaques. So we do 2 draws for 50 plaques on the half-hour mark. And then we do a 1 billion giveaway on the full hour mark. And after that, I will rate out. I think that's a good time span. And then I did a solid stream, and I showed the needed appreciation for that rate, I would say. Normally, I never AFK mine, but sometimes on an old, I fit a miasmos with 1 mining laser in a 0.9 system and leave it while I go shopping or something. Me too. And there is Sniper Chris. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the raid, Sniper Chris. How was your stream today? What did you do? The pile is big. We are adding more. Yes, thank you very much. I was raided earlier from CCP, and now you are actually the 2nd raider today. Oh no, the 3rd. I was raided by Bro Splitter earlier. We blew up capital ships on the test server. Oh, very nice. I also was on the test server yesterday. I did try out the new phased mining sites. I don't know if you have had a look at those yet. I think it's a really cool mechanic that they introduced with the new phased mining sites. Unfortunately, it's not that Ironman friendly. Test servers are fun because it's free. That's true. So the thing which is problematic for me as an Ironman is that those phased mining sites, you need the mobile phased anchors to actually mine the prismaticide, and those can only be powered by either a 1 Rockwell, 2 Orcas, or 3 Porpoise. And usually, if you are an Ironman player, you don't really have a Rockwell, 2 Orcas, or 3 Porpoises lying around that you can use additional to the toon that you want to use to do mining. So it's only really something for multi-boxers or large corporations. So that's why I think it's a little bit sad, you know? But other than that, I really like the new phased mining sites, like the system that you can only actually target and mine the rocks when they're inside the bubble. Yes, we did the same yesterday too. Oh, nice. So, Sniper Chris, I want to read out the AI-generated message for you. So the bot has generated a little shout-out message for you, and I want to read that out for you now. Sniper Chris is your go-to full chill EVE vibes, EVE Online vibes. He's all about that PC strategy life with a sprinkle of anxiety and depression awareness. From open mining fleets to Crimson Harvest adventures, this UK streamer is aiming for EVE and Twitch partner status. Drops enabled and questions welcome. Come and relax and have fun. So if you haven't, please give this man a follow. He does great mining fleets, and like he just said, he had fun on test server. Nothing about beavers. No, sadly, nothing about beavers. So we are at the moment doing some Sisters of Eve loyalty point grind. Because one of my goals on my Ironman challenge roadmap is I want to build myself a Stratius, you know? So, and that's one thing I really want to get myself into. So that's why I have to get the loyalty points to afford the blueprint and the Sisters of Evenet resonators. I still have hopes that I am somehow able to find the blueprint in a combat site somehow. But so far I have not found anything. Followed Sniper Chris. Yeah, thank you, Throgdor. Well, Wyona had a big brown beaver. She showed it off to all of her friends. Hey, Scrubs DJ. Hey, Wombat. Doing an Ironman thingy myself with some modified rules like you. Only up to doing the Garista stuff so I can get the Faction Cruiser BPC. Fun so far. Tried it doing on my main, but it's just more fun when you are actually limited by skills and stuff. Yes, Scrubs DJ. I actually started my first Ironman challenge on my old character. And it was like, I think it had little bit more than 20 million skill points. And then I started it, but my standings were so bad at the Garistas because I also wanted to build up a healer. And then I decided, okay, I will try it with that. But I had to do like so many of those level 1 Garistas missions that I burned out while doing this. So then I decided, no, I will restart. And as I said earlier, I am a one character and one account person. So because I decided to create Elara, my old character had to die. So I biomassed a character that had 20 million skill points. Yes, I did this. Yes, I am aware that this was maybe stupid, but it has been done. Fuck my booty hole. And now Elara is my only character. Wow, 959 viewers. Yes, Dark Arcanum, we were rated by CCP. I am very blessed to be rated by CCP today. Impressive commitment on the goal. Yes. Oof, I don't know I could do that. My main is only 70 million SP. I still couldn't let him go. He's been alive since like 2007. I don't play Eve much, but when I do, I enjoy. Yeah, I just wanted to fully commit on that Ironman challenge, you know? So that's why I decided to do that. Let's get the big faction drones out. And also let's get the multi-frequency lenses. Let's go a little bit upwards. Where the hell are the ships that I have linked here? Wait a second. Did you have enough chairs for everybody? 700 viewers is a lot. Yeah, thank you. I was a bit overwhelmed. I must admit that, but I was like so happy, and I think I made the best out of it. And I'm so happy that people are actually enjoying my stream and love the stuff that I do, or at least it seems like that, since people keep here and don't go away. so I hope that people are enjoying what I do. But yeah, Stoffel wants to stay for the night, so he does not have a room. Which blueprint are you hoping to get? The blueprint that I am currently working on getting is the Retriever blueprint. Because the Retriever blueprint is very expensive. It costs 1.7 billion ISK. The problem is I probably should get this blueprint because that will enable me to do mining a lot more efficient than I am currently able to do it right now. I'm tall, I'll stand. The CCP raid was adrenaline rush and makes one vibrate. Yeah, it was like a complete firework of alerts. Your stream is fun, Wombat, and I'm learning a lot. That is cool, Mr. Z Gaming. That's always a very nice compliment if someone tells me that they're actually learning something from my stream. Good job. When you get a few seconds and you are safe, you can open the fitting window for a moment. Just curious and thanks. Yes, I can do that. So what you are curious about? We almost melted your computer. Yes, my computer was on fire while the stream was happening. That's definitely the case. Oh, and I completely forgot to drop out my mobile tractor unit again. Okay, I just wanted to see the fitting. Of course, I can also, if you want to join my in-game channel, IGC here. This is my in-game channel. If you want to come into my in-game channel, I can also link you the fitting. It's like nothing special, as I'm doing an Ironman challenge. I probably don't have any special modules. So it's usually mostly meta fitting and T1 fitting. MTU2. Okay, so... the last remaining ships, and then we can go and do the next one. I thought you went to bed, sir. Hey, Don't Cry Wolf, how are you doing today? By the way, Don't Cry Wolf, I'm still very, very much interested about the things that you said you found out on Sephi's stream today. I'm not letting you get away with that. If you don't want to speak out in public, you can just shoot me a DM or something, but I would really be interested in what I should do or how they're doing this and how I could prevent this, maybe. No worries. Wait, where is this active armor hardener for your ship? Dark Arcanum, it's still in the station. I've got myself a reactive armor hardener. Here, and it's currently in a Zeddy. So I haven't put it on my ship yet. But this fitting usually has a reactive armor hardener on it. That's true. Are you going to salvage all the wrecks? No, I'm only looting them. Since those are drones, and I don't have my salvager ship here right now. So I'm just going to pick up my MTU, get the loot, if there is any, and then we'll complete. I totally, absolutely joined that chat channel. Okay, sure. So welcome to my little chat channel. Here is my fitting. So if you want to do something similar, now you can use my fitting. Possibly switched on the setting that hides passive modules. No, Givaldi, I'm actually not using an active armor hardener. The reactive one. When CCP Swift was in there yesterday, I think he already saw worse than us talking about multi-boxing. Whenever CCP raids other streamers, it exposes me to other viewers and their content style. So it's definitely an enjoyable experience. Yours seem to be my favorite so far. Oh, that's very cool. Thank you for the compliment, very crazy Youper. I really love that you like what I'm doing here. I thought it was going straight to this fit after Delboy sent you the improved fit. No, Delboy actually sent me another fitting. So the fitting that Delboy sent me, let me show you. That's Delboy's Harbinger. It uses beam lasers. And it also, I think, has a different medium slot. So I have 1 cap battery and 1 cap recharger and a micro warp drive. And his fitting was featuring a no prop mod at all, but 1 battery and 2 cap rechargers. Because this is for like combat sites in nullsec, and my fitting is for level 4 missions or level 3 missions. I haven't tried level 4 missions myself. That's cheap, holy. Yeah, that is every module is either built by myself, Throgdor, or I have found it in space. So that's why it's so cheap. Okay, there is nothing here, so let's pick up that mobile tractor unit. Let's get my drones back. And let's go back to Simila. And also, we have reached the half-hour mark. So last chance for you, !buy note to get into the giveaway if you want to win 50 plex. I will give you 10 more seconds. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, and giveaway is closed now. Ah, dang it, Leo Skyblade. You were just 1 second too short. Okay, the winner is Chuckles0913. Chuckles0913. You are the winner of 50 plex. 1.5, 1 3/4, 1 7/8. Perfect timing. Congratulations, Chuckles. Wow, again. Oh yeah, you. I think you won the Osprey beforehand, right? Oh, what did you win beforehand? But that is fine. So let me create a contract. Yes. Okay, here you go. And wait a second. It's this one. And I don't want to give you 99. I want to give you 50 plex. Okay. So here goes 50 plex. But don't worry, guys. As I said, we will do a second draw. And unfortunately, since I don't have 50 plex anymore, the next winner will get 49 plex. So you will get 49 plex. Sorry. Somehow 1 plex disappeared somewhere. I don't know where it is, but 1 plex is unfortunately no longer here. So let's do a second draw. And the second draw... Wait, who needs 1 plex? Yeah, I need 1 plex, Leo Skyblade. If you want to donate 1 plex so we can get a 50 plex giveaway, I would be very grateful for that. I will. Okay, thank you.
Docking permission requested.
Holy shit. Very crazy Youper. What the hell is wrong with you? Or are you just joking?
Accepted.
That's a very strong language. I will. Who send it to? Send it to Elara. So I will put IGN in chat. !buy note you used to enter the giveaway. Spam protection. I'm not sure if it works because I also already did the draw. So it will probably show you that the giveaway is not active. But don't worry, after we did the 50 plex giveaway, the next giveaway after the 50 plex is 1 billion ISK. And you can also decide, again, let me do a poll. Or Stoffel, could you please do a poll for should we do one big giveaway prize of 1 billion ISK or 2 draws with 500 million ISK each? Because that will be the next giveaway after we've done the Plex giveaway. So let me first do the second draw for the Plex. And the winner of the 50 Plex is Elemak. Elemak, congratulations. You have just won yourself 50 Plex. Send. Thank you, Leo Skyblade. Much appreciated. Let me go into my finance tab, contracts. And there we have a single Plex. Unfortunately, it's not in the same station. Oh, wait. It just got added. Interesting. So, Elemark, could you please get me your IGN, or is it already in the chat? Rigged. I love it when people call out rigged when they won themselves. Okay, here we have the poll. Please vote for your preference whether you want to have 1 billion ISK as one giveaway or 2 giveaways for 500 million ISK. I don't care, to be honest. I just want the money gone from my account at the end of the day. Because, like I said, it's really problematic for me because it screws my statistics. Looking like a split, yeah. At the moment, it's 77% voted for the split. So we will have it run for a moment. But what we can do is we can start a new giveaway. So Stoffel, since we did the second Plex draw, and thank you, by the way, for the follow, Ichi Dragon. Since we did the second Plex draw, could you please do a 1 billion ISK, or just do ISK giveaway? I mean, it doesn't really matter what you put inside the name, since nobody will see it after that. But please start the next giveaway and the final giveaway for today. Hello, Aza69. How are you doing today? Fry from Futurama. Shut up and take my money. And thank you very much for the follow, Arctavis. So let me start the next mission. And there we have the giveaway. I think we have a problem here. Where the hell is the problem? And you are blocked. Usage, exclamation mark, price, total notes. And thank you very much, SAXXN Rabies. Stoffel, I think something went wrong with your... And yeah, let me do it myself for the moment. Start giveaway. 1B ISK. Let's do 1000 notes. Okay, giveaway is started. Exclamation mark, buy note now to enter the giveaway. And the poll will decide whether we have a giveaway with 2 draws of 500 million each, or whether we will have a giveaway of 1 billion ISK that is going to one of you lucky winners. So let me read out the next mission, which is the mission called Missing Convoy. For you, my friend, there's always something. We just reached an incoming transmission from one of our personal convoys traveling through Burdasopt. They reported that they were under attack by an unidentified craft which refused to reply to their attempts at communication. Soon afterwards, the transmission was cut off, and we haven't heard from them since. Normally, I would send a reconnaissance mission to the last known location of the convoy and scout the area before attempting any further action. But in this situation is different. The convoy that was destroyed was carrying a very, very valuable artifact, which must be retrieved at all cost. It is sealed in a booby-trapped special delivery package. I require you to head out here and look for it. If fortune shines on us today, then the attacker and our artifact will still be close by. Do this for me and you shall be rewarded, Elara Virel. Okay. Let's accept this. And thank you very much for the follow, Theseus59. Okay, this looks very, very much like we will have a split draw with 2 draws of 500 million ISK. So be sure to get your buy note in early, because once I have done the first draw, I can't include you in the giveaway anymore, because the draw has already been done, and that closes off the giveaway. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to have the chance of winning 1 of 500 million ISK. Okay, thank you. The poll has ended and you are definitely for 500 million ISK. Very nice. So let's undock and do the next mission, I would say. And thank you very much for the follow, Scrubs DJ. So, Berdasopt it is.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I just renamed the MTU. I didn't want to do that. I think it was you, Mafukin, right? That renamed it Sylvester. Or who was that? And thank you very much for the follow, Spaceology 101. So I want to see the mission name is The Missing Convoy. I just don't want to be surprised by what I find inside, so I just have to research the mission real quick. The Missing Convoy. Convoy. Level 3. So the Missing Convoy Level 3 mission. That has a single pocket. That is good. And it does have a trigger ship. So the battle cruiser is the trigger ship. So as long as I don't shoot the battle cruiser, the others shouldn't be spawning. And hello, Matt Rambo. How are you doing today? So Matt Rambo, I mean, I can read out the message for you, but I also want to say some personal words. So Matt Rambo is a great streamer, a really entertaining one as well. I am watching his streams very frequently, and yeah, please give this man a follow if you haven't, because it's definitely worth it. And if you are in his stream, you have to use the channel point redeemable of throwing a ping pong ball at his face. You have to do that. You owe me that one. And thank you, Raya KTV. Been lurking, but I noticed I have not spoken in a very strong... you have not spoken a very strong German accent yet. I actually have spoken in a very strong German accent earlier. But yeah, I think we have to do it again. So let me start the timer, Rambo. So you can get your very strong German accent redeemed. And let's start 2 minutes timer. And we have started it now. Weird, I was already following when the stream got laggy, so I refreshed and then it took away the follow. So I refollowed. Twitch gonna Twitch, yeah. You have, but a while. That is true, it was a while ago. But I have spoken in a very strong German accent.
warp drive.
Like, if you think that my accent was strong German beforehand, be prepared for now. It is like only German accents again. So how are you doing, Rambo? I'm not sure whether you were streaming today because I was busy with my own stream. But if you were streaming, what did you do today? And I should drink some water. That is indeed a very, very good idea. Let me just do that. And first of all, I will drop the faction drones. Need some feed pics and some German sounds like Hans Gruber. No, got the girl's eldest B-day tomorrow. So will today for now. Ah, okay. So you have a birthday in your home. I see. Sylvester was the name. And I want to set a bookmark. MTU2. What time is Jess streaming? So, let's send out the drones, as they should really take those drones out. And also a snack break, which is a very, very good idea. Thank you, Venture. And I think that is the 1 minute, the 2 minutes timer is actually over. So, Matt Rambo, I don't know if you have, but use ! by note if you want to have the chance of winning one of 2 500 million draws. So I will do 2 draws of 500 million, and after that, I will raid over to someone else. Which cruiser do you think is the best for an alpha clone to do abyssals with? Character has all cruisers 5, and when I am Omega, I have over 70 billion. I would say the best cruiser for an alpha clone to do abyssals is the healer, by far. It's the most alpha friendly, and also I would say the most new player friendly vessel to do abyssals with. Okay, so let me see. Not yet. I was gonna do the doggo treats, but I had used my 3 stream streak already. Yeah. That is true. And also, I think Maya is sleeping, so you wouldn't be able to give her treats at the moment. Because, you know, a sleeping dog, you don't want to wake up a sleeping dog. You don't really want to do that. That's not nice. Let me change to ultraviolet. I should be able to get them a little bit better with ultraviolet lenses. The defanged healer. All the days where he'd carried 2 gecko drones. You said healer yet? There is hoping I win ISK to fund it. Yes, I mean, I'm not the best to talk about which ship you should get, because in my Ironman challenge, like I said, I am locking myself to a lot of ships. But from my experience, and I did a lot of abyssals in the past, I did them in a healer, and it was very, very good. So that's why I would say the healer is a very good ship. And also, you can fly it as an alpha. You will be able to do, I think, abyssals up to T3. T4 is not possible as an alpha clone, I think. Like, this is my personal opinion. Maybe there is someone here that did a lot more abyssals than I did in the past. But I think T4 abyssals with an alpha clone is probably not possible. I'm sure all you have to do is open the treat box and then she comes. Nah, that's not how it works. What made you choose Amar? It was because I never played Amar, and I also really love the fact that you don't use ammunition. So when I did my first Ironman challenge attempt on my first character, which was a Galente, I had the problem I had always to build up so much ammunition to actually do stuff. And since you don't do that much damage if you're playing as an Ironman, that means you really have the problem that you are just spending so much ammunition on the stuff that you're shooting. And with the Amar, you just have your lasers. You just switch the lenses, and you don't really have to carry out ammunition. And that's why that was the first reason why I chose Amar. And the second reason is because I really like the lasers. Like, lasers are so cool looking. Like, look at how cool it looks when those lasers shoot. It's a good choice. I like Amar and it fits your challenge. Also, drones are free damage. That is true. Drone boats are good for making ISK. That is also true. Like, if you want to have a very AFK playstyle, then you can use drones. But since I don't multi-box, you know, this is my only character, I would say if I probably would do the same stuff that I do here with a Vexor, where I just will orbit and have my drones do all the work, I would probably get bored pretty quickly. So that's why I think this is the perfect middle ground for me. My main is Amar. My Ironman is a Kaldari because missiles go boom. You know what? How is your experience with your Ironman character as a Kaldari? Because I heard that Kaldari is actually pretty hard because the missiles don't do that much damage at the beginning. So it's much harder, for example, than if you start out with Minmatar. And by the way, if you are now interested and you want to try out your own Ironman challenge, then I would highly suggest you using the Galente as the starting faction for your new Ironman character. The reason why I'm saying this is that the Galente, I don't know why, but CCP has decided that the Galente faction should be the most OP faction for an Ironman player. Because as an Ironman player, if you are starting out, you will spend a long time in a Corvette before you get your first frigate. But the Vellator is the most OP Corvette in terms of what it does. Because look at the stats here. It has a 10% bonus to hybrid turret damage. It has a 20% bonus to drone hit points and damage and mining yield. And also, and this is the most important fact about the Vellator actually has a drone bandwidth of 10 Mbit per second. That means you are actually able to field 2 drones at the same time. None other Corvette in the game can do that. Only the Vellator. Now let's compare this to the Amar Corvette. The Amar Corvette does not have a damage boost to drones. It only has a 10% bonus to small energy turret damage. And if you look at the Impera and you go here, you see it only has a 5 megabit drone bandwidth. So the Galente have a very easy quick start if you're doing an Ironman challenge with Galente. And the second reason we already talked about is the Galente actually are using drones. Where the hell is that special delivery? I am Galente maxed out drones and railguns. Works for my playstyle so far. Yes. Okay, I have to see where the hell is the stuff that I need, because I need the special delivery somehow But I don't know where to find this yet. Let me see. Abandoned drill? No. Drone particle, drone lookout, empty station, ghost ship. Maybe it's the ghost ships? Let me go to the ghost ships. Okay. So we are nearing the full hour mark. So exclamation mark buy node for your last chance of entering for a 500 million giveaway. We are going 2 draws on that one. And after that, we are going to rate out. Let me see who we are going to rate today. Who is streaming in the EVE Online category right now? And who would you like to watch? Who do I know? I think the only streamer which is active at the moment, which I know, is okay, we have Ghosty Gaming, we have Crash Naps, and we have Autonomous Donk. Autonomous Donk would be the choice if you want to like rate a really small streamer. And I think Crash Naps would be the safe bet if you want to rate a bigger streamer. So you decide. Stoffel, could you please make another poll? Just do like 3 minutes. And then we have Crash Naps or Autonomous Donk. Those are the 2 options for today. So Autonomous Donk currently has 5 viewers and Crash Naps at the moment has about 208 viewers. I don't know what I have to shoot. Maybe it is the drone lockout? What does the mission say? So the mission says, what should I shoot? Destroy the lesser drone hive. Okay. I didn't saw a lesser drone hive yet. Ah, here it is. That is the lesser drone hive. If you read, you are smart. Okay. A new poll has begun. So Crash Naps or Autonomous Donk? So do you want to rate Crash Naps or do you want to rate Autonomous Donk? Please put your wish into the poll. And there we go. Cargo container. And there is the special delivery. So that means we now can go home and finish this mission. I am in a Corex now and launching 7 missiles from an Alpha Strike. So it's so satisfying. 7 missiles for an Alpha Strike. Yeah, I can't believe that this is very satisfying. I have to be honest. Where the hell? I wanted to go to see Mela.
Warp drive active.
So it looks like you all want to raid over to Autonomous Donk. Once the timer reaches the full hour, I will do the first draw of the 500 million. And then we will see who of you is going to be a lot richer. And thank you very much for the follow, Chronic. I joined your Discord. Oh, thank you, Throgdor. There's a lot of interesting stuff on there. And And thank you very much for the sub, Givaldi.
Warp drive active.
Thank you very much for your Prime. Your support is much appreciated. So yeah, what I was about to say is there's a lot of interesting stuff there. We can also talk outside of the stream. Probably not today, though, because it is kind of late. But I usually don't ping everyone. So if you think that there is like nothing going on this Discord, then this is usually the case because you are not following the ping roles. I have at the moment 3 ping roles in that Discord. And if you don't have any of those, then you probably will never get any notifications. And you will think that my Discord is just dead. But I can assure you this is not the case.
Docking permission requested.
No, thank you for a fun stream and for your charity. Ah, thank you. I clicked them on, I think. Okay, so you have all voted for Autonomous Donk. So let's draw the first 500 million giveaway. And the first 500 million go to Saviek. Saviek, are you here? Congratulations on winning 500 million ISK. Please give me your IGN in chat and I will send you over the ISK. If you don't speak up, I will have to redraw. Oh, a hype train has begun. So, I can't end the stream when there's a hype train going, right? Okay. Then I probably will have to stream for a little bit longer then. Saviek has won, but Saviek hasn't spoken up yet, so I am waiting at the moment, but he hasn't spoken, so we will probably do a redraw. And thank you very much for the follow, Space Matt. So let's first complete the Sisters of Eve mission. And the next winner is Wolf Stormcaller. Wolf Stormcaller, congratulations. You are a lucky winner of 500 million ISK. So now is the question, are you here to claim your prize, or will we have to do another redraw? Because it seems no one wants to have 500 million ISK. Okay, then I would say let's do another redraw. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow, DeLuis. And the next redraw. And the winner is 13 Gaming. 13 Gaming. You should be here, right? Wombat, I'll make it easy for ya. I am here, just draw my name. Yes, 13 Gaming is here. Could I please have your IGN in chat? 13 Gaming. And then I will send you over the ISK. Because I haven't seen your IGN in chat yet. I want the ISK. My in-game name is Entropy Volmorgan. Okay, so Entropy Volmorgan will get 500 million ISK. 500,000, 500 million going your way. Congratulations. Now let's do the second draw. And the next winner of the 500 million is KVAD underscore. KWAD underscore. You are the lucky winner of 500 million ISK. Congratulations on that one. Please speak up in chat, otherwise I will have to do another redraw. Yes, KW80 is here. Perfect. Please give me your IGN, buddy, and then I will send you over the ISK. I need to know which character I should transfer it to. And there we have the IGN. Perfect. Thank you very much. And here you go. Another 500 million ISK going their way. And now I'm actually back to my original ISK value. Thank you very much for the kind donation earlier. But like I said, I usually don't want ISK on my my account. But thank you, Colonel Santiago, for sending me 1 billion ISK to give away to you today. So, we still have a hype train going. That means I have to keep streaming. Otherwise, if that hype train ends, we will go and raid over to Donk. But I don't want to raid on an open hype train. That would be stupid, right? 30 seconds. Okay, it's 20 seconds. So we can wait out that hype train. Keep up the challenge. I will keep up with the challenge, KW80. Thank you very much for that. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the hype train has ended. So let me prepare the raid to Autonomous Donk. That will be a very interesting surprise for him. Where's my stream manager? Raid Autonomous Donk. Oh wait, I don't need to do that, right? I can use... I just found out that I actually can use chat commands for doing this. /raid Autonomous Donk. Okay, raid has been created. Please give this man as much love as you've given me today. I have to say thank you very much for the stream today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you also had a lot of fun. And you have enjoyed the time we have spent together. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eve time, I will be online again. So we will probably do maybe some more ratting, or we will go into wormholes, or we do some more data sites. I don't know it yet, so let me surprise you tomorrow. So 7 p.m. Eve time, put that in your calendar somewhere. And yes, it was a blast for me. It was so crazy to be raided by CCP today. And I think I am now very tired and I want to go to bed. So thank you all for being here, and I wish you all a very good night and see you next time. Goodbye. May your endeavors be successful and your market transactions profitable and your travels free from camps. Thus, you have been blessed by Raz, the Zakir of Dika. Good night, everybody.